2 crazy zoomy cats right now, which is always a fun way to start the day, start the stream. But I'm super hungry. I'm excited to make some Nepalese food. Is anyone gonna come join? I don't know, hopefully. Because otherwise it's just me. Hi, Wiz. Can you hear the kittens? They're playing. They've got the zoomies. They decided to have, they've been sleeping all the time when I'm doing my makeup. As soon as I start, zoomies. Whoa! Also, literally, what you can hear them. They've just been crazy. Luffy's just tackling Momo. Hi, Pabs. Hi, cute. What's up? How are you? Hi, Jared. Hello, you made me happy. Why? What did I do? Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. What did I do? I hope it was good. Yeah, guys, honestly, nice of you to join us. I know, I got there in the end. It's because I went to so many different shops to try and find Szechuan peppers, couldn't find any. Then I was like, okay, let's just go to the butcher's, get chicken mince. I go to the butcher's, the whole butcher's is like upside down. And I'm like, what's going on? And they were like, yeah, we're kind of half shut. And I was like, oh, can I get chicken mince? And they were like, no. So I'm gonna have to try and make my own chicken mince. Hi, Joss, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. I did see that. We're not cooking the cat. It's the dish named after the cat. Oh, you've been in chat already this morning? Great. How early are you waking up? Hi, Han. Those noises, just ignore them. It's just the boys playing. Momo's a very chatty boy. Hi, Hyena. I mean, I do need to keep an eye on them slightly. Oh, you guys look so cute. Luffy's got Momo in a bear hug. Okay. Guys, not too aggressive. Let me just chuck a mouse. Not too aggressive, boys. Do you want mice instead? What about mice? There we go. And you've got a mouse here. Don't tackle him too hard, Luff. Oh, what was that, Robin? Thank you so much for the £10. Thank you. Appreciation. Dodo, hi, let's go to start the day. Woo! No, Momo has always had a voice. Momo's the chattiest cat I've ever seen. Hi, Balfrag. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be... You guys, hey, come here, little man. Can you stop being... I mean, Luffy's the one being a bit crazy. But what are you doing? What are you two doing? Are you gonna settle down today or not? Go get it, Momo. Good morning, keep calm. I like curry, same. So I was always going to do the Momo's because we got a new cat named Momo. And so then I was having a look, it's on my computer, at sort of like, I think it's like more of a side dish. I was having a look at different dishes to like, that's more main course. And I found Guraka chicken cardamom curry. I don't know how to pronounce it. Gurkha. I wanted to try some more Nepalese dishes, and when I searched Nepalese curry, this is what came up. I also saw there was a soup that I was potentially going to make, but I was like, you know what, I'm kind of in the mood for curry. I'm going to do it with rice, flatbread, and some mango chutney. And the Momo's are going to be with a tomato spicy chutney, and they're going to be like little chicken dumplings. So really yum. I think we're going to start off with marinating the chicken thighs for the curry, and then I'm going to have to I haven't actually read the Momo recipe yet, so I'm going to probably have to do that. Thank you, Balfrag. Basically, this hairstyle, the slick back, is the universal girl hairstyle of I don't want to wash my hair today, so let's just slick it and hope for the best. And that's basically what we've got on. I don't think I've slicked it too well, but we've tried, and attempt was made. Where's 525 streams in a row? Honestly, what the fuck? You okay there, Lou? Hi, Captain Toby. You know what? I might take this bit out. I tried to do a little like hair wrap thing with it, but okay. Yeah, so a curry, some dumplings, and dipping sauces for both. I thought that was quite yummy today. I know, wearing my hair up the whole day. Well, I just couldn't be asked to wash it. Again, I didn't go for a run. And then I'm just like, oh, I'm going to go for a run tomorrow. I don't want to wash it and then go for a run and get it all sweaty. So I'm just like, slick it. It'll be fine. I'm cooking anyway, and it's just easier to have it tied up when I'm cooking. So, going to marinate the chicken thighs. I'm going to have to keep checking these recipes, I think, to be honest. And I couldn't find a lot of the correct things, but we're going to marinate the yogurt in. I think I've got, I don't know if I have cardamom. Okay. Chili powder, ginger, garlic, yogurt, and and cardamom. I couldn't find any fennel. No fennel and no Szechuan, which I think were like two quite big bits in this, but hey ho. Hi Toll, thank you so much, and hi landlord. I really thought my Whole Foods shop would have Szechuan, and they looked at me like I was crazy, and I was like, okay. Keep calm, that streak is crazy as well. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we'll marinate that first, and then we'll get on to that last. I think that's what I was going to say as well, Mansion. Instead of the Szechuan, I was going to use Scotch bonnet. They are different spices. I feel like Szechuan's more like mouth numbing, and whatchamacallit, Scotch bonnet's more spice and less mouth numbing, but I think it could be a good alternative. I've already applied for it, Wiz, don't you worry. Already applied. So hopefully they'll say yes. Bunny badges, I know, what would we do? We'd do like, maybe if I get a homepage and you come and join for the homepage, you get a badge. My birthdays, that could be a birthday badge kind of thing. I think that would be really fun. Are you okay there, little man? Hello. You're very cuddly. You can't get over there. Do you want some water? Both of these two nutters. You're not getting over there, Momo. All shit photos of you? No. Why not travel around and look into Chinese shops? So I do have a really good Asian supermarket near me, but it doesn't open till 10, and it's like a bit of a walk away. And I normally go there on a Wednesday because then I take my time to go to the gym, and it's right next to my gym. So I normally do that, but it's a bit of a walk to go on a Tuesday before stream. I have two cats. One is camouflaged and one is right here. Two cats. Oh, you can't pick and choose. I think it has to be like a stream, or like maybe if you like gift a sub during a subathon or something like that, you get a badge. Hello, little guy. You're just so teeny tiny, but so chaotic. How can so much chaotic energy be wrapped up in such a tiny ball? He's not getting any bigger. We have two sous chefs now. Yeah. This one is worse. This one is more chaos than the big one. I know he can't get over that, and we're keeping that so we can never get over there because he eats. Are you in the bin? Oh my God. He nearly fell. He just went and sat underneath Luffy's butt. Stop sniffing his butt, Momo. And he keeps trying to play with his tail. I feel kind of bad. Okay, you know what? Let's just give you guys some more kitten food. Because you're both going crazy. If you eat, maybe you might pass out. Right, a bowl. It's like watching toddlers. It truly is. Like trying to keep an eye on both of them, and then you suddenly hear, like, when it's peaceful, you're like, either they're passed out asleep or they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. So I'm kind of on alert for quiet. If I can hear him rustling or something, I'm like, okay, he's playing with something, that's fine. If I hear some hissing, I'm like, they're playing together, that's fine. If I hear nothing, something's really wrong. But it is quite funny being woken up to two cats now. I don't have much room in my bed anymore. It's mainly cats. Luffy was way less chaotic than Momo, I will say. Momo is like, if you have anything, any kind of food, meat, not sauce, anything, he's in it straight away. Well, Luffy, he normally like waited to get his treats and stuff. I do feel like a parent. Also, guys, so I have to make my own chicken mince today. I think I'm just gonna have to chop this like a lot kind of thing. I don't want to blend it. Last time I blended chicken, it kind of went to a paste rather than a mince. So I'm just gonna chop it as fine as I can and hope that it works. I'm not too sure. Sharing a bed with 2 pit bulls would be crazy. Okay, let's read. I think all I have to do for this marinade, it says make masala from yogurt, cardamom, chopped ginger, chopped garlic, fennel, chili powder, and grinding the mixture to a smooth paste. I'm using already stuff. Okay, sprinkle the meat with salt, then pour over the masala mixture and allow to marinate. Okay, easy. So what do I need? Cardamom, here. Chili powder there. Salt, pepper, oh no, okay. And then ginger and garlic paste and yogurt. He always wants to go in the fridge as well. Now I'm kind of just gonna, you know what, I always just guesstimate, to be honest with you. I hope this is enough yogurt. Dan, that Dan's not a new Dan. You're a regular Dan. Oh, hi, Lulu. I thought you were going to be Momo coming for this. Yogurt. Yum. No, don't go into the yogurt. You're picking up from Momo. What the hell? I don't think blend it. I don't know. Okay, that's some chili powder. I haven't yet with. What is it? Got some cardamom. Cardamom's so yummy. It's slapped on. Hi, 7-Up. Doesn't seem too good of a name. We got so many Dans. There is a regular, not a regular, like you come here often is what I meant. Not just a regular Dan. Okay, ginger garlic. I think I might want some more chili. Should we do some more chili in that? Seeming very yogurty. To be fair, you might be our newest Dan, to be fair. It was about fried chicken. I was actually thinking of doing fried chicken bao to go with the Momo'S to make it just like a dumpling thing. But then I was like, no, I should stick to all Nepalese food. Okay, let's get that to the side and then we'll put the thighs in. Let's salt the thighs. Manches at 2 years? Crazy. Guys are wild. Okay. This one's tiny. Tiny little thigh. Okay, now how, maybe I don't have enough. How am I going to get this all over? I just feel like it's not the right colour. It seems very pale. How come you made a new account when you took a break? I'm just making sure they're all coated, and then we'll put them in the fridge. All got some marinade on ya? All got some yogurty goodness? I'm glad. Good little chicken boys. Okay. Official Dan business, what does that include? ID and face recognition. Why is that, just to make it 18 plus? Or like 16 plus or whatever? Into the fridge. Hi Nat, how are you? Gorgeous. And then I don't think I'm going to start that till later. Now I'm going to let that marinate for quite some time. What I don't get is, why is it yellow in the picture? There's no yellow seasoning. Oh, there's turmeric in it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right, you add it then. I would normally put turmeric in a marinade. Okay, should I finally... Momo and Luffy, I don't know, they had a chaos time. Luffy's here. I don't know where little man is. I don't know where little boy's gone. Okay, so... to make the Momo'S, we got to add flour, salt, water to a bowl, add more water if it's too dry. Knead for 5 minutes to form an elastic dough, set aside for 20 minutes in cling film. Roll out the dough as a long sausage, cut the dough into 1-inch chunks using a rolling pin, roll out individual wrappers into circles, repeat, cover with cling film to avoid wrappers going dry. For the filling, in a bowl, combine the filling ingredients and mix into a paste. Perfect. And then we just steam them, and then I'm going to make a tomato chutney. Maybe I start with my chutney today. Rinse the tomatoes. Oh wait, what does it say? Place all ingredients in a food processor. Okay. So it basically says, like, I'm just going to boil some tomatoes and red chilies, strain them, and then put them with Szechuan. So I don't have Szechuan, and there's already red chilies in it. Szechuan, black peppercorn, sugar, garlic. Perfect. Okay, I hate boiling tomatoes, personally. I think it just takes out all the flavour. Hi, Chosen. I would prefer to, I'm going to roast them. I'm going to roast them. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I just think they get so much sweeter and nice and roasty toasty. Boiling tomatoes. I just think I don't like when, because they're mostly water, and then I just feel like you don't get a tomatoey taste. It just tastes like wet. But when you roast them, you do. Now I need 3 for the curry, 2 for this dipping sauce. So let's go with that. Gorgeous. So Momo and Luffy and the person who invented fried chicken. Wait, what? What did it say? Yeah, Momo, Luffy, and the inventor of fried chicken is correct. You know what? Let's throw in Bad Bunny there as well. Why not? Yeah, like, I know I'm putting other seasonings with it and stuff, but let's just roast them. I personally feel better about that. I'm also going to roast some chilies and Scotch bonnet, and a Scotch bonnet with it. I mean, it's not, I think it might be a bit spicy. I think it might be very spicy. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay, let's just got half there. Let's just throw that half away. gorgeous. Got a lovely array of colours going on. We should choose some red chilies too. Oh, red. Is it really? It's nearly a year since Steam Raiders. Oh, still miss it. Still miss it. Still annoyed about it. What? Oh my God. What the hell? Why? This is a regular size one. Jeez Louise. It's ridiculous. That's the witch's finger. It's so long. Why is this the longest chili I've ever seen? Should we get a Coke Zero? Dan, I'm pretty sure you were the reason why they had to shut down. They were like, we cannot make this guy keep playing. Like, he is so bad. Let's put him out of his misery. Hey, Luli. Hey, Luli. Hey, Luffy. Hello, Lulu. You want to come sit? Oh, Momo's asleep already. Big boy doesn't need a sleep. He doesn't need a nap. Why is my nose running? That's what we're doing, Boris. It's going to have roasted tomatoes and chilies, some sugar, some black peppercorns, and other ingredients. I've never had a Momo before, but I've had many dumplings in my life, and I'm very excited for it. What you doing sat behind the tap? Why are you sat behind the tap? What do you want? Purry boy. She doesn't want it on. When he wants it on, he licks it. He's just sat behind it. Should I just turn it on anyway? Hi, Grizzly. I always thought the chutney would be a bit more sweet. I thought there would be some like honey or like something with it. He is just staring at the tap. But it is genuinely garlic, chilies. Oh, you know what? I'll roast the garlic. I'll just roast it all and then blend it, because I don't think my blender can blend garlic that well. I did forget to get some more garlic. I did forget that. Hopefully we have enough here. I can hear you breathing, Loof. Hi, Kev, how are you? I'm just going to leave them like that because they'll hopefully turn nice into jelly. You lost everything? You lost it all? What the helly? He slow blinked. How can you see his face? I think he's just happy Momo's asleep. It's like, finally, some peace and quiet. I can be center of attention again. I'm not going to put any olive oil or seasoning on, I don't think, because they're just meant to be boiled, so I don't want to ruin the flavour. So add some chilies, add the garlic. That's all we need. That looks quite sad, doesn't it? I thought it was going to look better than that. Also, a whole Scotch bonnet might be a bit crazy. Momo's Nepalese style. So Momo's is a Nepalese dish, a dish from Nepal. Because when I was having a look at Momo's, it said it was a more Nepalese style curry. So Momo and Nepalese style curry, maybe is what I should have wrote. But then no one's going to read that. So we're carrying on the Cultural Food World Tour today. We're going to Nepal. Why am I nasty? Who's going to be confused? What have I done? Exactly. When I was looking it up, I saw a lot of like Tibet Momo's, and so I wanted to make a Nepal one. You know, he doesn't know his name yet, and he's passed out. He's okay. I thought we got to make his namesake, right? Even though that's not what he's named after. It has to be done. Why are you confused, Bob? What's gone on? What's up, hun? Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to make the sauce because I can just heat it back up. Okay, then we strain it. Cool, I've understood it all. Gonna get a Coke Zero real quick to start the day. Okay, is it boys' nap time? That's nice. Big boy nap time too. Right, they've calmed the hell down. Just arrived to understand. We haven't even started cooking yet, Bob. There's really nothing to understand. We're just cooking. We're just cooking, Bob. We're cooking food from Nepal. I don't know what you don't understand about that one, but that's okay. I can't say any more than that. Every day, every Dan is just confused. Well, we're just roasting some chilies, garlic and tomatoes to go for a dipping sauce for our Momo'S. That's what I'm doing. ATM. I did turn that oven on. Cardamom. Right here. I was going to get pods, but I decided to get ground because I'm lazy. Yeah, because I was going to get pods, but then I got ground. You have to write on the thing because it's like you help yourself to the seasoning. And so when you're getting a lot, you just write what you're getting. Otherwise, it's just mysterious brown powders. Oh, don't worry, Bob, I always do. I always try to explain what we're doing and why I'm doing it. For sure, what I was actually, instead of the Scotch bonnet, I could use this instead, the chili oil. I think this has a more Szechuan flavour than the Scotch bonnet. I'm putting the Scotch bonnets back. I think this is more the right spice. Because it's not meant to be, like, it's already got the other chilies for spicy, but it's meant to be, like, tangy. How do you explain Szechuan? Szechuan is spicy, but it's more like it numbs your mouth. What else numbs your mouth? Like the feeling when you go to the dentist and they've numbed a little bit of your mouth. It's like that, but add spice. The dentist, yeah. Novocaine, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I normally, it's like Art Attack. So I'll just be having this and I'll be like, here's one I made earlier. And it'll be a full ready-made dish. And I'll be like, I told you how to make it, guys. I think that's more pain than numb. I think you would feel that, Dan. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like when when the dentist puts that, the pasty thing on the tube and you put it in and before they give the injection. Maybe like that. That's the best thing. Okay. Let's wrap these little guys up. And then we can make the filling. Right, you guys are going in. The oven's not warm enough at all, but it will warm up. It will be fine. So, chicken is marinating and then let's do the Momo. Oh, I don't know. I want to leave the chicken marinating. What? Why are you saying ha ha ha? Can you move that pot? Well, that one. What looks, nothing looks like a dick. What does? Where? No, I think I'll leave it. What's this then? That's worrying. No, that's good. If anything, I'll move it there. I mean, what's the best would be this. But I think that's too much. I made it, there we go. Now it's not. Yeah, that's just dirty-minded. What the hell? I need this. You know what I actually need to do is put that massive thing back in. Just give me 1 second. I may as well whilst everything's out. I think I'll need this. What can I fit there? I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need all this. What am I doing? Beauty. Also, why out the corner of my eye does that jar look like Woody from Toy Story? You're just going crazy now. Now you're just saying shit to be like... None of that is true. We have some nice peace and quiet. So, I need to make the flatbread dough. I'm going to make the Momo dough. So I got 2 doughs to make. I thought I wanted to do I like a curry with a flatbread, and it's like you can have it with rice, but I actually don't, I'm not fussed about curry and rice unless it's coconut sticky rice. Then I'm like, now we're chatting. Ooh, I have coconut milk. But I don't have rice that can be stickified. Maybe I'll just add some coconut milk to it. Okay, we'll make coconut rice. Okay. I don't think I need to rest the flatbread. I'm trying to think the last time I made it. I don't think I do. So, to make the wrappers, add flour, salt, and water to a bowl. Knead for 5 minutes, set aside, cover with cling film. It's that bloody easy. So 150 grams plain flour, 1 teaspoon of salt, and 70 milliliters of warm water. That's just salt. That's about a teaspoon. 150 G. Oh no, you know what, actually I might just have enough to do both. Right, I remember wrappers before, so this should be educational. I mean, I've done some, I've done gyoza wrappers, and what others have I done? Luffy's just sniffing Momo, okay. I heard that Twitch might be doing ads where you have to watch them and can't have them in the background, and click the stream, it's an active page. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? Don't you have to watch the ads already? What, like me, I have to watch them? Because that makes 0 sense. Okay, 70 milliliters. Is that warm? Nearly warm. Give me 1 sec. Why are you not getting warm? Okay. No, so if you go to look at something else or tab out when an ad is playing, it will pause the ad. Oh shit, like YouTube. That's kind of crazy. That'd be really annoying for people. Okay, what the hell's going on here? How is there so much flour but not enough water? What the hell? If it's too dry, add more water. It's definitely going to be too dry. What do you mean? I mean, you could always go on TikTok. That's what I do. If there's a YouTube ad playing and it's unskippable, I'll just go on TikTok for a bit. Okay, let's just try kneading some with my hands and see if I can incorporate some more of this flour. If not, we can just do a smaller amount, I guess. Okay. Now we need, maybe add some more flour as we do so. Oh, Bob, thank you for the 4 months. And Graf, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Now no more ads, Bob. Let's go. Thank you for starting a hype train, guys. Okay. Just gonna knead this until it is smooth. I've been following for 3 years. Jeez Louise. An in-stream ad? Well, when we're sponsored, I will be. Gotcha. This stream is sponsored by... Now, we haven't had sponsor in ages. Okay. How long? How long do I need it for? It says 5 minutes, but I always do a little bit more. I'm going to go until it's smooth. Not sticky and just smooth and nice. I've already got so much stuff down me. And then we're going to cover it with cling film and let it rest. It only needs to rest for like 20 minutes, but I think I'm going to start the curry first. I've always wanted to do that, Wiz, on a green screen, just come up with the stupidest ads. I'll be like, oh, now I'm messaging my sponsor. Be like, hey guys, ever get bored? It'd be like real fake doors. You know what I also want to do on my YouTube is like, and this stream is sponsored, and this, thank you so much. Myself is sponsoring this stream. Please go check out my Twitch because this is where all the fun happens. Obviously, I need to script it better. You've seen people do that? Oh, really? Oh, fuck. I thought I came up with it. Hi, Ant. How are you? And hi, Dench. Da, 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 da. I still can't believe we did all 4 endings of that game yesterday. I was driven insane. Getting over your birthday weekend, that's a lot of recovering, I think. It's the hype train, Bob. If you contribute to the hype train, you get on the train. So you're there, and you can also control what emote you have by putting it in chat. It's a fun little thing. Just a fun little thing, isn't it? Okay. I think we're nearly done with this. It's got quite soft quite quickly. What was my favorite one? The favorite ending? Obviously when I get to kill her. I was actually so upset when I thought I just got the bad ending and I couldn't go back. The gnomes was so random. So random. Drowned in gnomes? You know what? I do want to do... No, I'm not doing it again because you can't, because you have to do the whole game again. What happens if you take her hand? See, I've never... Like, because I had the option... Obviously, the chainsaw fell. I think I had the option to take her hand or use the chainsaw. So technically, there's 5 endings. And I was thinking that, I reckon it puts you back in the game. I think you can, because like I was allowing me to look around and there was like a clicking dot on her, a clicking dot on that. Obviously, I'm going to choose the chainsaw. Wow, that is so soft now. How beautiful. Beautiful little dough. I'm just going to wrap it up in cling film. Let's put this back in and we can use that for the other dough that we're going to make. And it's just going to be for the flatbread later. Maybe I'll look up the flatbread recipe soon. Cling film. It's really soft. It's great what flour and water can do. Every day we just use, flour is like the basis of most of my cooking when I do these cooking streams. I go through so many kilos of flour and they all make different things. It's cool, it's cool. I like it. I just wash my hands. Yeah, wait, Wiz? Is that a golden kappa? Okay. I was about to say, Wiz, you're the first one to call out other people for cheating. Momo is passed out in his little cat bed. Luffy's passed out on the chair. It's kitten sleep time over here, I think, which gives us time to actually do things, because when they wake up, I can't do anything. It looks just like the golden kappa. You know what? I'm going to get the chicken out the fridge. I thought I was going to marinate it for longer. I think it marinates quicker if it's out the fridge. This is marinating in yogurt, cardamom, ginger, garlic, and chili and salt. Got to just keep an eye on these tomatoes and chilies. Okay. The cats are fast asleep. So I do want to keep that marinating, but what else I have to do with this curry? Oil, add cinnamon, cumin, onion into a golden brown, add the marinated chicken, add chopped tomatoes, turmeric, cumin, coriander, and a bay leaf. Put it back on the heat. Okay, without stirring the mixture, you should see the oil slowly rise. Carefully add cold water, bringing the mixture back to boil. Cover the pan and simmer on a low heat. Stir occasionally or place the whole dish into an oven-proof tray and bake until the chicken skin is crispy. I think I want crispy chicken skin for sure, and tender meat. I've always had it. I've always got word jargon. You know what I do want to find is my amazing flatbread recipe. I lose it every single time, and I'm always like, okay, I can't lose it this time. It should be on here. That's tortillas. That's Momo. There we go. Found it. Oh, we sent the email. Do you guys want me to read it to you? So basically the other week, I'd say it's around 2 weeks ago, just under, maybe 10 days ago, I took my roommate for their 30th birthday to a golf hotel open all year round, only to find out the golf wasn't open all year round, and then proceeded just to have the worst time. The food was disgusting. There was no golf. It was just the worst. And I spent I added it up, over £1,000 on a trip with no trip. I finally wrote the email. Do you want to read it? It's savage. It is savage. Oh, wait. They replied. No? This message is from a blocked sender. What? I've blocked myself? Wait, what? How'd you unblock yourself? No, I've blocked me. Okay. I said, "Dear Sir or Madame, I'm writing to formally complain about our recent stay at your hotel, which is booked as a birthday trip and centered entirely around playing golf on your course, which we were unfortunately unable to do. We traveled over 3 hours from London specifically because your course was advertised as being open all year round. The booking was non-refundable, and no point during the booking process was there any indication that weather conditions might affect play, nor were we warned in advance that the golf might not be available. Had this been made clear, we would have not proceeded with the booking." That's just like, that's a nice intro. It's long, guys, sorry. Upon arrival, there was already an air of confusion, both in the pro shop and with the staff manning the simulator, where we were met with what felt like a surprise that we had travelled so far, almost implying that the golf would not be available, something that had never been communicated to us beforehand. This is particularly frustrating when speaking to staff in person. It was again reiterated that the course had been booked, was open year round, only for us to be met with the opposite situation the following day. No alternative arrangements or compensation were offered. Okay, it just keeps going on. And like the savage bit, I don't know how I blocked myself. The savage bit was like, the food throughout our stay was also a significant disappointment. While individual issues might not usually warrant a complaint, the sheer number of consistency of problems made this unacceptable, especially given the overall cost of the trip. We were served undercooked food, including raw prawns, experienced extremely poor quality prices for the food. For example, a £30 steak arrived with no seasoning, unrendered fat, and visibly old brown leaves and a side salad. Much of the food was bland, watery, and at times raw or off. We also found a hair in our food. I think this is like so savage, and it's so great. Like the ending, I'll stop after this. I'm skipping bits. This is how long the email is. Like, it's a long. However, having spent around £1,000 on accommodation, food, drinks, and petrol, it is deeply disappointing to have received no golf, the sole purpose for our visit, been served undercooked and poor quality food, and experienced the issue outlined above. While it is understandable that the course may need to close due to poor conditions, the complete lack of warning or contingency, especially for a non-refundable golf-centric booking, is completely unacceptable. There's so much more. We sent that Sunday, so I don't know when they're getting back about that. I can't believe I blocked myself. I think it's like you can tell the rage just by the mass of the email as well. But it's not like, yeah, but also what we did say in that email that I skipped out a bit was that all the staff were lovely. Like, this isn't an issue on the staff. Like, we don't want to like throw any of the staff under the bus, because they were all nice, and I don't want to be like having them have to take the issue. It was like just the hotel and everything in general. Okay, do I need okay. Should we make the I should make the flatbreads as well. Am I doing flatbreads as well? Yeah, I am. Fuck it. But it's quite a big cook today. So someone really got their point across. Did it send or did you? No, I sent it. Because like at the end, I don't know what, so basically when we were leaving, the receptionist did ask, oh, how was your stay? And I wasn't going to lie. It was great. I was like, well, actually we came here for golf and there was no golf and it was just a bit like of a letdown. So we kind of came here for nothing. Obviously I didn't say like absolutely everything that was wrong. And she was like, oh, well, next time you stay, we can give you a free breakfast. And I'm like, I don't want a free breakfast. I don't want to come back. I want my money back a little bit. So that was kind of just like a bit of a slap in the face. Just like a free breakfast when you come back. I'm like, this is a 3-hour drive away from my house. Why would I come back? Okay, let's just put this flour back in. I'm about to reuse it as well. So that's fine. Okay, what do I need? Both kittens are fast asleep, which is kind of good. Yeast, sugar, water. So I need, I don't know if I have, wait, how much? Okay, we're gonna have to halve this. I need maths. Maths, please. 1/2 of 1 1/4. 3/4? No. Optimize, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. 7/8. I don't, is it 7/8? Is that? Okay, I'll just get the yeast out first. Okay, 1/2 of 2 1/4. Let's just do 1 and a little bit. Doesn't need to be exact science. A tablespoon of sugar. Let's just do a teaspoon then. Where's my sugar? I don't know. Wait, is it 7/8? How am I going to measure 7/8? Okay, so 1/2. What's 1/2 of 1/4? 1/8. Oh, this is too hard. This is too hard. Okay. Let's just do 1. Let's just do 1 and a little bit again then. Oh wait, no, I need 1/2 and a little bit. Half and a little bit. Okay. That'll do, donkey. Half of 1 1/4 is 5/8. So just a little over half. That's, yeah. Being called by an O2 number. I don't want to pick up. They keep trying to call me though. I think it's PayPal. PayPal wants to give me a credit card and I'm like, I don't want a credit card from PayPal, thank you. Okay. Then we got to whisk in Greek yogurt and olive oil. How much Greek yogurt do we need? 3/4. What's 1/2 of 3/4? I can't. What's 1/2 of 3/4? Why is this so hard? It's making me want to 5/8. Okay, actually I can use metric, perfect. So 173 grams. So that will be 1/2 of 17. it's an estate agent. Even worse, I'm not even moving house. Half of 170. I don't even know if I can do that on here. There's too much maths. No, what's that? Just 170 divided by 2 is 85. There we go. 85. My brain is just not working today. Can you just come out? I think that'll be fine. Beautiful. And how much olive oil do you want? 1 tablespoon. Now that's easier. I can do that. Let's put that in. Some salt. Why am I confused? Why isn't this bubbling? It's all fine. It's all fine. Thank you for helping me with the maths, guys. How are you guys looking? Okay, well, those are kind of done, but those need to carry on. Oh, I haven't added the bubbles. How many grams of bubbles do I need? Good point. I'm going to need your calculator again. We need half of 3 3/4, which I think is 1.5 plus something. 1.5 plus, or should we just do 1.5 plus 1/4? We can figure it out. I don't need ounces. I don't know ounces. Oh my God, we could have just asked Alexa. You're so right. Oh, why am I not doing that? That's so stupid. I literally only use it to set timers and turn the radio on. You got a little bit of foamage going. We've got a little bit of bubbles going. What's going to happen when you're cooking and not streaming? I just don't halve things. I think that's just easier. We just don't. And I wonder if you know what it means. Do I have to knead this? Whisk in, add the flour, stir. Yeah, then you're gonna knead it, and so it's no longer sticky. And then cover. Great. Adding the Greek yogurt and olive oil, mixtia. Give that a little whisk. Well, you don't have to splash all over me. That's fine. I didn't realise I was in the splash zone, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's just do 1.5 to start with, and then I can figure it out. Alexa, what's half of 3/4?
More than that. Half of 3/4 is 0.375. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. I guess I'm not allowed music now. All because I didn't want to hear a goddamn notification. Oh, honestly, this top is from like TikTok shop and it's so messy, so I don't really care about it getting dirty. I think it already is. 0.3. 0.3 is a fraction. Alexa, what's 0.375 as a fraction?
0.375
Is it a third?
fraction is 3/8.
I can't with this man. I'm just gonna add a third. Can't I have music and math? I know. And apparently a notification as well. I can't have it all. I'm just greedy. What can I say? We're probably going to add tons more flour anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I think. This dough was so much nicer. This one's a little bitch. I'm just going to put, I have to knead it, but that is wet as hell. Looking like a Bad Bunny concert up in there. Hi, Queen. How are you? This dough is a little bitch. It is. It's not my fault, you know? Sometimes doughs are just bitches. Right. This is gonna have to... Ooh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Got a stomach ache today. Oh, that sucks. That was just, it's just the most annoying thing in the whole wide world. Are you chilling at home today? Let me just clean up this bowl because I'm going to need to put it back in before I start kneading it. Bam, 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 bam. Why is this water? I don't need it scalding, just hot. Jeez Louise. It's like a drama queen up in there. Victorian plumbing. Oh, you know what? There was one really cringe bit at the Domino's event. I think because obviously they got told to say like different Domino's like slogans, and like it was all about like the power of like chip and dip or something, chicken dip. They had to be like, give me your loudest Domino. So I was like, oh no. I can't do that kind of stuff. Even though, you know, we've all seen the ad. We've all seen it. But I kind of want to die inside. Okay. So I think this is going to need some more flour. I think you're going to need so much more flour. It's just a bit cringe, isn't it? And obviously it's a brand thing. Like they want you to say it, but you're like, come on. Don't make me. I think it's ITV when they have films on, they have that. Yeah. It's either ITV or maybe like Channel 4 or something. Yeah, well, they're getting paid to say it. I would say it if I was getting paid. You know, if the stream was sponsored by Domino's, you know, I would give it my all. I'll get a little ad lib going on with it. Make a little dance. If you're not paying me, I'm not doing it. Even though, no matter how much I love Domino's, you just can't. Little John on the remix? Yeah. We'll do a whole remix. How are you still sticky? You're always sticky. You're meant to not stick to my hands. Let me wash my hands and see. The Bear on normal TV. I loved The Bear. I didn't like the last season though, as much. I mean, it's still a good show. To the window, minnows. To the walls. To the garlic sauce on my balls. I don't think they would like that one, maybe. How am I already sticky again? Because it goes to the sweat drop down my balls. Oh, you bitches crawl. That's the rest of the song. I had to make it Domino's themed, otherwise it's not a remix. Oh, I did like that, to be fair. Well, I think it was just because they weren't really together, and like the main guy, he was just kind of a dickhead the whole time. Rather than like, at least they would like work as a team and stuff before, and then he just like wasn't. Spoilers, Wiz, this has been out for like 2 years. You gave up after season 2, and then you can't be mad at it.
Does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing?
That's good placement there, Lag, to be fair. Very good placement. Oh my god, it's Spider Pig! There we go. Spider Pig 19. Spider Pig's bacon now. Oh, well, thanks, Eric. Appreciations. I think I am going to leave it slightly sticky. I wash my hands so many times doing this. It's a ball ache. And I don't even have balls. I don't even have balls. Pain in the arse. That's true, I can say that. I seem to say ball ache more than pain in the arse though. Good dough. I need a clean tea towel. And you're going over here till I need you, which isn't for like hours. I'm not going to lie, Mr. Dough. You're going to have some time to chill. But that's fine. We all need our own time to like relax. Before I eat you. Come on. There we go. Pain in the arse. Maybe similar to kick up the arse. If someone gives you a kick up the arse, it's a pain in the arse. Why does the wall look like you sprayed water all over it and didn't wipe it? Probably did, to be honest with you. I probably have. probably sprayed the thing everywhere and then just couldn't reach that one bit. That happens. Beautiful. Lard ass is like someone who's fat though, isn't it? Or like slow, like move it. I would say fat ass. Got to be said in an American accent. Okay. Right, I think these are roasted enough now. You fat ass. Yeah, lard. Like lard is like fat. Okay. Let's take the stem off the chilies. And then we have the garlic. We're just going to squirt right in there. Oh, it's very hot, isn't it? Where have you gone, Mr. Garlic? You kind of just dissolved. There was 3 of you as well. Where the hell? You know what? I'll put you all in. I'm going to strain it anyway. Okay. I mean, just from, you know, the love of cooking, to be honest with you. I think I'm meant to peel these tomatoes, but they are bloody hot. Whew. Whew. Why am I doing it whilst they're hot? Just kind of that guy, you know. They are. Can you see them steaming? Just like that. Impatient. Yeah, practice and passion, I would say. You have to love it, otherwise you're like, this is so boring. And then you have to do it lots and try new things and experiment. Be open to learning. But like also, yeah, gotta love food and be excited about how it's gonna turn out. It's feeling hot, hot, hot. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, well, that just squirted all over me. I've never heard of anyone say they love the process of giving birth. It's pure pain and agony. Why would anyone like that? Sadists? Okay, we're going to add this chili oil as well. Lots of chili oil. Why would anyone like that? I need the sugar again. I don't know if it says brown sugar or normal sugar. I'm going to add some brown sugar to it, I think. I prefer brown sugar when I'm cooking. Oopsie. That's all over me. Wait, what the fuck? Definitely no. No, superb. I've just read that. Hell no. What else goes into this? Peppercorns. And that's it. I thought I might add some salt there as well. I'm making a bloody mess. Okay, let's just cut this up. I'm very intrigued about this sauce. incredibly intrigued. I think it's going to be yummy then. Maybe I kind of want some more ginger and garlic in it. I've got sugar all up in my slides. All up in it, babe. All up in it. It is not feeling nice in there. I'm going rogue. I'm going rogue. Sue me. I quickly need to go pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Nice and warm. Hi, boys. Okay, I'm just going to check this camera's charged. Yes. Yes. Very nice. What's the ABC game? I've got so much sugar in my toes. Right, I'm just going to let that cool down. We'll blend it, strain it, and then there's a sauce. What's up, Luli Lou? Need to chop some tomatoes, chop some onions, ginger garlic for the curry, and we're all good. Nice one, Nia. Hi. Oh, the boys are waking up. Uh-oh. Should we do treat time really quick? We got 2 chaotic boys. Before I get any meat out, whilst we have some time. Oh, Claude, thank you so much for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's just make sure it's nice and clean before they come and sit on it. Right. Luffy, Momo. You're just watching me in slow blinking, Luffy. You've got to come up here. Lulu, you're not running up straight away. Do you want a treat? What's this? I'm getting aired by my cats. Momo. Luffy, you normally jump up straight away. What is going on? Momo, what's this? Momo's coming. He's got a long way to go. He's in his cat bed and he has to go all the way up the sofa, jump onto here. Momo, come here. You can hear him coming. There we go. Now Luffy's coming. Come on, boys. Come here. And you, Momo. Hello. Okay, both of you. I need one either side, please. Luffy, come sit here. Luffy, here. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Yeah. Momo, sit. Good boy. Yeah, I will give it to you in just a second, Lou. They're good boys. Oh, you're still eating that? Okay, did I give you too big a bit? This is Momo. This is why we're making Momo's today. Cats, you can train cats. Momo is also a British short hair, so he's going to be big and chunky like Loof. But he's got many years of growing. He's 12 weeks old, and he's chaos incarnate, I would say. Yeah, of course, Mansion. I didn't even know Momo's were a food. I haven't heard of them before. When I figured it out, I was like, well, we got to make them. And a little bit more. Good boys. Oh, God, nearly dropped it out your mouth, Lou. Oh, gone. Oh, gone. And they've only been together a week and they're already best friends. They're sweet boys. Oh, God. Hi, Akin. How are you? It is some good ASMR. 2 cats purring as well. Besties for life, aren't you? Your brothers. Brothers. Thank you for the streak, KJ. Thank you, thank you. Luffy's built like him. What is this? Godzilla? Luffy's not built like Godzilla. Don't go on my laptop. Yeah, I know. You always just want to go on my laptop. That's all you want to do. You know, Luffy like sumo wrestles Momo. Aren't you? Yeah, come just sit here. Just sit there. Sweet boys. Sweet boys. I need the fake laptop, I do. I might get one because he's obsessed with laptops. He's going to break it one day. He's absolutely going to break it. Hey, boys. Are you woken up now and you want to play? I do have an old laptop you can sit on. I could get one out. That's the treat you just eaten. It's in your tummy. I've got an old laptop. We could give it a go. I don't know if he'll be fussed with it though. It's quite big and it might get in the way. Right, it's just on the chopping board. Always next to the knife, Momo. Always next to the knife. I'm just gonna... Right. Good kitten. Good kittens, both of you. So I could try it. He is very loving. They both are. They both just want to be around me all the time, which is very nice. Morning, Mike. How are you? Okay, so we still got this cooling down. I think that should be cool very soon. We'll blend it and strain it, and that will be it. After that's done, Momo literally looks like that cat, but he has a reverse mohawk. I do like Momo's mohawk. Luffy will always be a kitten. He's always my son, so he's always a baby. You're my son, Luffy. One thing we do have to do is somehow make chicken breast into mince. Blending it does seem like the option, but it goes into a paste. When I did that with nuggets, I made chicken nuggets and I wanted to make them look like nuggets, so then I like shaped them like the McDonald's nuggets and breadcrumbed them and then fried them. And they did okay, but they were a bit, like they're not light and fluffy, it's a bit more pasty. I don't have a mincer, that's not really a usual household thing. I think I'm just gonna cut it tons. We're just gonna chop and chop and chop. Where are you going? Come here. I know, Wiggly Worm. He loves cuddles, but he doesn't like being just held. But he'll come and sit on you. I know. Little Wiggly Worm. He's so cute. We have the same hair colour, Momo. You got brown roots and blonde ends. You got the same hair colour. Yeah. Mwah. I like his spots on his tummy the best. He's got a little spotty tummy. No, not on the laptop. Straight away, straight to it. I've got both of them here, sat exactly the same. You can't see it, but Momo's actually looking directly, when he's turned like that, he's looking directly at himself on the laptop, on OBS. My little narcissist boy. He's watching himself. He's reading chat. What a good streaming kitten, though. You can't go speak to chat like that. My serotonin's through the roof. That's exactly what this stream needs to be. A chill serotonin booster. Sweet kittens. Oh, Oh, okay. I hate when he walks behind the laptop there. It's always a bit of a stress. To be fair, if you put GIFs, like a little movement emote ones, he'll probably love that. He loves Candy Crush. He loves TikTok. I think he does like a screen. I mean, it's not, I don't even know what the generation is now. He's an iPad kid for sure. HR department. Is that what Momo is? He's HR. He's making sure everyone's okay. I do have a really good HR department, I must say. Okay, what do I need inside this curry? Let's start getting things out. Bam, bam, bam. A bulb of garlic. A bulb. Ginger, garlic. Onion, tomatoes. Right. A whole bulb. I don't have a bulb, but I've got half a bulb. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. And some onions. Would you say this onion is large? Is this a large one? I hope so. I swear I needed celery for something. And spring onion. No, that was a dish that I was looking at yesterday. That's a whole lot of garlic. Okay. Your big hands. I know my hands are like huge. I'm all hands. So I don't really know how to do this. So, toast up. Okay, let's get all the seasonings out as well so I don't forget. Oh wait, I think I was meant to put, oh, when am I meant to put the coriander? I might put some cumin and coriander in the dipping sauce as well. That sounds like a nice idea. Where's the cumin? I need cinnamon. I don't know where it is. I know you're here somewhere. Why must you hate me? There we go. Fun fact, my hands smell. They don't right now. It's all right. Maybe they do. Luke, why are you just sat there with your back to me? A little bunch of coriander. Coriander. Oh wait, I was getting all the seasonings out. Okay, cumin, cinnamon. That's the wrong thing. Chili powder, I've already done that. Don't have fennel. Turmeric, ground coriander. And I've definitely got turmeric. If it's saying I don't, I'm going to sue. There. I love coriander. I love it on everything. My brother has that disease where it tastes like soap to him. I say disease because it's the best thing ever. Players discover once again that World of Warcraft is powered by invisible bunnies that make everything work. It's me! Should we blend this up then? Oh, I need to get second camera. It's a bit messy in here, isn't it? I don't think I'd want to eat soap. I've eaten soap one time at school. One of my friends gave me like these little bunny. It was like white bunnies. Okay, they were really cute. And I think it was like, oh, thank you for like, I think I had a birthday party and they wanted to thank me for like inviting them or something. I don't know, it was sweet. They gave it to me in class. And so everyone was like, oh my God, that's so cute. We all thought it was chocolate. Everyone was like, can I have a bite? Can I have a bite? And so instead of giving anyone a bite, I just went, I put the whole thing in my mouth and bit into it. And she was like, they're soap. It tasted disgusting. I wouldn't advise eating soap. You know what? Maybe no one asked for a bite and everyone was just looking at it and I thought they would ask for a bite. Because I do remember someone being like, why did you do that? And I was like, I thought it was chocolate. It was in the same school, yes. Different class though. We had different classes for stuff. Okay, Rod Ninja. Camera. Yes, it was. Right, let's blend this up. Headphone warning, I'm about to put a blender on. I didn't fart. Someone did and blamed it on me. Headphone warning. I didn't fart. I just said yes, that's the one. It's just easier that way, isn't it? Without having you sass me all the time. You're the one who sassed me. Don't bring in the cult into this. I'm saying you. The cult ain't done nothing. Why are you scared? What have I done? I ain't done nothing. Done. Right, let's give it a taste. Let's see what this sauce tastes like. Oh, that is nice. Oh, it's spicy. Oh, it's definitely spicy. Whew. But that's really delicious. Right, let's get this curry going. I need to prep it. Our chicken's been marinating. I need a big enough pot to put all the, I'm gonna have to use the purple Le Creuset on, so I need a big boy. to have a Coke Zero after that. Oh, wait, how did the date go then, Felix? Lulu's here. I'm gonna get a Coke Zero real quick. Without stepping on any kitten cats. That's the goal. Momo's so good at playing with himself, like keeping himself occupied. Luffy is not. Okay. You haven't had one yet? It's next month. Oh, okay. And you're already saying future boyfriend? I mean, it's exciting, but you also can't put too much, whatchamacallit, expectations. You gotta lower expectations to be happy nowadays. Like rock bottom. I don't know if I should follow the recipe verbatim with this or I should wing it. I'm using all the right seasonings. It's not a spicy curry. There's some chili powder in it, but I think it's going to be more creamy than anything. My thought is we'll roast the garlic, onions, and ginger. Then put the tomatoes, then put the chicken thighs in with all the seasonings, then add water, let it get to a boil, then potentially put it in the oven to crisp up. I do want some crispy skin. Maybe I can cook it so the chicken is like done with the lid on the hob, then quickly in under the grill a little bit to crisp up the skin at the end. I think that could work. Well, frying the chicken first. That would be good as well. Because I think this recipe says onions, then chicken, then all the tomatoes. I feel like I want to cook the tomatoes off a tad before putting... It also says take it off the heat. So this is like yogurt. How do you make that not curdle? Does it need to be cool? You know what, I'll read the recipe and let's just see. All right, heat oil in large pan. Add cinnamon, cumin, and onion. Add then the marinated chicken pieces to the pan, which should still have the onion. Make sure you get enough as marinade as possible in the pan. Add chopped tomatoes, turmeric, ground cumin, and a bay leaf. A bay leaf. Okay, let's just do it their way. As kind of you just boil it all together. I don't understand. I think I do have to take it off the heat. I would like to toast the garlic and ginger though, with the onions. No star anise apparently. Not really in like curries would I put star anise, I don't think. Maybe. But it does say clove. No, this one doesn't say clove actually. It does say like fennel and stuff, but I don't have fennel. Oof. That's getting to me. Ah! Oh God, why is that onion suddenly starting? Oh. Jeez Louise. Well, thank you, Cruz. I'm crying. When does it say to add like... It never says to add the garlic. Oh, the garlic and ginger is in the marinade. I see, I see. That makes more sense. I forgot I put that in there. Boys, do you want some mice? Is this why? There we go. No. Let's chop up some tomatoes. Bam, bam, bam. No prep plate today. We're doing it all raw. Maybe I should have done a prep plate. I feel like this is going to get messy. Also, when the recipe said tomatoes, I just assumed big ones, not little ones. Now I don't know if my assumption's correct. I'm second guessing my assumption. It's never good to second guess an assumption. Ilechi does? What the hell is ilechi? I have no idea. That's like me trying to order milk in Spanish. Not the foggiest. These do seem like nice tomatoes. Tomatoes on the vine, always the ones to get. We are making Nepalese food. We're making Momo'S and a Nepalese curry, which I cannot pronounce. The Momo'S, we still need to do the filling for, but we've done the wrapper. I've got to blow my nose. So that's how much one tomato was. I don't think we need 3. Maybe we do. This is kind of cardamom. Oh, okay. I think maybe just 2 tomatoes will be fine. Cardamon's just yummy. I've got cardamom ground right here. Tomato forms a base. Yeah, it does. But I normally don't do it like this. I normally roast, if I'm making an Indian curry, I'll roast the tomatoes first and then do it. But because we're making a Nepalese one, this is the recipe that it says, and I'm going to go with it and let's see how it is. Like, and there's no stock in this curry as well. Like, I'm all very confused by it, but hey ho. Maybe I add, because it says add water, but I think I might add chicken stock water. Did you see Riot's new fighting game? Basically self-destruct on itself? What do you mean it's self-destructed? It just turned itself off. I was like, nah, I'm done. I can't be arsed. Okay. I really need to blow my nose. What are you doing, Lou? You just sat here? Just sat? Good boy. Why are you just sat here watching Momo? Why don't you go play with him? Righty. Let's go on. Riot made League of Legends fighting game, but it didn't appear it to, didn't apparel to League players. Also, than League players would play anything else other than League. Less than 2 weeks, they've already sacked half of the team who made it, and made it over 10 years. As soon as you got into a game, it throws skins in your face. It costs like $40. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. It's like, please buy this, by the way. Please pay us. And you're like, I haven't even played the game yet. Appeal. I want, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's always, it's always, oh, this game sucks. I feel like there's just not been anything, it's all been bad news with gaming recently. Lots of gaming fails. which is not too fun. I want to hear gaming success of like, oh, this random game just came out and it's awesome. It's always like, yeah, someone spent like 3 billion on this game and it was hyped and it sucks. Oh, give me something good. Give me some good news, gamers. Come on. Okay, I think I don't know what. I may as well just put all the seasoning. Okay, I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do onions roasted, then tomatoes, then add all the seasoning, then add the chicken, and then add some chicken stock. It needs to be cold water. Oh, okay. Oh, it says peeled tomato. Oh no, onions. Okay. Okay. I feel like I want to add chicken stock to it. So I will. What's up, Luli? What's up, big boy? Where are you taking me? What do you want? You want dreamies? But then I have to give Momo dreamies. Okay, let's give you a little bit of dreamies. I'll give Momo 1 dreamy. Go on, eat it then, Momo. He's just playing with the dreamy. He's not even eating it. I want to watch the grandpa game. Maybe we play it then. What was that? Was that confusion on the recipe there? We're going to experience that Rachel cooking moment. I am using 1, 2, 3. I'm using 4 different recipes today. So I have lots going on in my head, I must say. That's why I kind of want the curry just to get out of the way. I've done 2 doughs. One's here, one's there. I've done the sauce for the Momo'S. That's here. This just needs to be reheated. I'm doing the curry now. I still got to make coconut rice. I've still got to toast my flatbreads, but that's right at the end. Make the curry, make the filling for the Momo'S, and then steam them. There's a lot going on in my noggin. But I think when the curry's the main bit, and that can just slowly simmer, and then all the seasoning and stuff I can just kind of put away and it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Good boy, Luli. It's just, it's when a recipe has like, obviously a curry has so many different types of seasonings and you put them in at different times. When something like that's going on, I'm just it overwhelms me slightly. Which is why I normally like to just use one recipe and then cook that with tons of stuff that I don't know how to cook, but I'm doing too many different recipes. When a game has this line, a strange phone call has invaded the peace of a grandpa only, only you have the power to rescue the mistress so grandpa can return to his chill house. What, so the grandpa's just getting annoyed and you just have to make him not annoyed? I'll have one, but not right now. Just have a Coke Zero, I'm fine with that. I don't think that will help the course. Let's just chuck the onion in now. You play as a grandma and kill people because they found him? That's funny. He just wants to be left alone. It's quite sad, actually. Why be left alone? Oh, EMD with a tier 3. Thank you so much. Tier 3 hype. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Thank you for potentially helping me get to Partner Plus. Oh shit, that was a lot of cinnamon. Chinese cinnamon and, is it cumin that they said? Mm-hmm. Right, sounds good, Serge. That's a good job to do. The thing with Nepalese food is what I've discovered from it, because I have to say, I was completely ignorant. I didn't really know much about Nepalese cooking. But from doing this stream and planning it out today, it's quite fun to see what normally how they serve it is there's tons of little dishes in one big plate with like either a rice and like a bread kind of thing as well to go with it. It was quite hard to choose because normally it's like there was a lot of dals as well, like lentil dals, and little like, I think it was buffalo, was it buffalo? There was water buffalo, I think, is like the top meat as well, and I don't think I can get water buffalo in the UK. So yeah, it's an interesting combination, and it looks really yummy. I mean, I think I want to try some Nepalese restaurants at some point. I like that style of eating as well, where it's like you have tons of little bowls of different curries, just like small ones though, like not a whole curry. Like when you go to an Indian restaurant, you get like a whole curry. Like I just want like bites of tons of little ones so I can pick and choose what I like. I do like that a lot. Like they should have that as an option when you go to restaurants. Be like, do you want the single portion, like that's all you're going to eat, or do you want to have it as like a starter portion? They just give you a little bit of it. That would be a good idea. Or like when you order a Chinese, to have those options. I'm gonna have to lift this up. But yeah. What is Mount Everest in Nepal? Momo, what are you doing in the tree? You do suit being in that tree, to be fair, little tiger. Perfect. Oh, he's so covered in mud. Oh my God, I've just seen. He's absolutely smothered in soil. You're gonna, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're getting soil everywhere. You're gonna knock the tree over. You crazy boy. Who's Paul? Sean Paul? I don't know who this Paul is you speak of. I don't know. With no equipment, Mansion, I don't think you can. That's how people die. Near Nepal. I said, is Mount Everest in Nepal? We're cooking Nepalese food. You can't be racist. Not saying you are. That was a step too far. You can't take the piss out of the country that we're experimenting with their food. I think we can't. Poor Alan. I didn't mean to like that. That came out more harsh than it was. I was just confused. Nepo. Imagine if Nepo streaming was a thing. To be fair, it kind of is. I would say Nepo streaming is if you have like a best friend who's like, you're best friends with like Kai Cenat or like Ludwig, and you go to their house all the time and then you start streaming. I think that's Nepo streaming. I obviously don't think you're racist, Wiz. I obviously don't. Okay. Wait, what? I thought you went quiet because I was like, that's racist. Okay, let's just add all the seasoning now. I've added the cumin. I haven't added the ground coriander. Let's add the turmeric. And the cardamom. I'm guesstimating. I also think salt and pepper as well. Okay, now it says to take it off the heat and put it here. No harm, no. Is appalling. Jeez. Oh, I was going to put the chicken stock in now. I had it. Where did I put it? Okay. Because then I can warm it up. Make it in a paste, da da. Make it in a paste, bow bow. Make it in a paste, what how? I think this is more just like the chicken thighs than like a saucy curry. So I think we're just trying to aim for like a nicely cooked chicken thigh. Okay, I'll take it off the heat. We're gonna lay our chicken thighs in with the marinade on. And we're not gonna touch it. I don't know how the yogurt isn't gonna like curdle though. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Let's plop that in. Well, it looks good. And let's put just the rest of the marinade on. And it says some cold water as well, but let's add some water then. I don't know how much cold water, so let's wing that. And a bay leaf. Oh, well, this isn't for, this is oh, paneer Momo'S would be so good. Okay, we've got a little stack of bay leaves there. You know what, I'll put it over here so you guys can see how it looks. That's what we're working with at the moment, and I'm just gonna put some water just to cook them. I kind of want to not put that much water in, but that's what it says, so. Let's bring that to a boil. And not touch it, so don't touch it, barely touch it, which is my least favorite thing because I love to stir. I bloody loves to stir. Is that what it says? Ba ba ba. Bring it back to the heat without stirring the mixture. You should see oil slowly starting to rise. At this stage, carefully. Oh no! I added the water wrong. So put it back on the heat without stirring. You should see the oil slowly start rising to the surface. At this stage, carefully add the cold water. Oops. Oops. Then we cover the pan and simmer on a low heat until the chicken is cooked, and then put it in the oven for the skin. Oops. Eee. Uh-oh. There's just too many things of like, take it off, put it on, put 17 different seasonings in, talk to your mother, phone your gran, and then you're done. You're like, what? No, if you were like reading the recipe, you know what I do have? I got some kimchi gochujang. I really want to add that like everywhere now. Yum, yum, yum. I mean, I don't know if I meant to cover the chicken completely. I've got no clue. I'm just gonna boil it for a little bit. Like, see, I would normally, if this was me, maybe I should just do it if I was me. I'd bring it to a boil, put the lid on, cook it until the chicken's tender, take the lid off, then, I'm not me right now. If I was me, which I'm not, I would do that. Well, I've already messed up, Mansion, because I put the water in too early, so I've got to now jazz it. It says let some of the oil get to the top, then I'm gonna turn it down, put the lid on, and let it simmer for a while, then into the oven. I would do it the other way around though. Lid on first, then simmer, then oven. Let's do it, I don't know. What do you want from me, chicken? What do you want? I'm not gonna lie, it smells really good though. It smells really yummy. We can make it work. We can make it work. We've got to make the Momo filling, which is chicken breast, minced, a bunch of coriander, celery, that's why I need the celery, spring onion, garlic, chili powder, cumin, salt, olive oil, interesting. Ooh, cheers. So, I don't have a minced chicken, but what I do have is willpower and a chicken breast. It makes my brain hurt too, Dan. I've got willpower and a chicken breast, and we're gonna make this work. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna keep staring at this till I have ideas. I don't know if I was meant to cover the chicken with the water, like the skin. I'm just going to put the lid on. Let's just keep it slightly ajar and turn it down. Cool. I'm going to run to the bathroom and come back, and we're literally going to spend like 5 hours trying to chop chicken into mince. See you in a bit, boys. want to go? Okay. You can't come back in though. Okay. Let's just put that down. Sweet. What am I doing? Chopping chicken. My favourite. My favourite thing. Just kidding. This is a ball ache. Which one should I do? This one. Chopping chicken. Oh, I should have done the big one because this big boy knows he loves raw chicken. Is it a good band name or are we all just crazy? Oh, he knows the chicken's here. His favourite thing is raw chicken. Yes, you can have some, Lou. Look at that fluffy tail, Lulu. There you go. Don't tell Momo. Momo's looking. Hi, Momo. Nothing to see here, Momo. Nothing to see here. I don't know how I'm going to get this to a mince form. He's just a fluffy boy. No, Luffy. No. I know you want some more. Oh, you're going to have more, aren't you? I know. You're a sweetheart. Momo can get up here if he wanted it. He's looking. Okay, okay, Luffy. Back here. Let me just chop it up. Luffy, you're getting too close. There. Crazy. He's gonna eat the whole, he wants the whole chicken breast. Do you think this is minceable? I think we're getting there. I'm worried it is just gonna turn into a paste. Luffy, no, that is not for you. I mean, I tell you, Felix, he loves raw chicken. Absolutely loves it. Luffy, I've got raw chicken all over my hands. I can't pet you. You're getting closer to the chopping board. Oh, little man's coming now as well. He knows how to get what he wants. He's trained me. Hey. Oh God, no, they're both coming. Oh. And little one, he doesn't even like... Luffy, stop, you've had some. Oh my, Luffy, here, there, here, there. I think I'm going to need 2 chicken breasts because I think these guys are just going to eat one. Yeah, right, he's just so skinny, just such a skinny little boy. Oh God, not Menace. Right, Menace. No, you see, he just comes on the chopping board and starts eating it. Menace, over here. Menace. You can have this, there. You can have this one here. No, Momo. This has made this 10 times harder, guys. It's not for you. I'm trying to make Momo's. I know that's your name. Oh, God. You cannot steal. That's a tomato. You need to learn not to steal, Momo. 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 Oh, my God. Jeez Louise. There. There. Okay, I need to... Oh my God, he's now... Chat's gone really small because Momo keeps clicking on it. You both need to leave. You both need to leave. This is what might feel like in a zombie apocalypse. Momo, you can't have too much because you're a kitten. Luffy, you've already had a lot. You know, oh my God. It's not for you. You greedy guys. Oh my God. I've given them so much as value packs. Okay. There. No. There. You two. There. You get the small one, Momo. That gives me some time to quickly chop this. No. Okay. Is that minced enough? It's gonna have to be. You know what? It might just have to be. No, Momo, stop. So that's just gonna have to be. Straight on the chopping board. Great. It's just raw chicken, raw unseasoned chicken. They go crazy for it. I'm just gonna let him lick it. I'm gonna wash the chopping board after this anyway. What just happened? Momo, what just happened? Did you just push him off? What? Did you fall or were you pushed? Luffy's slow blinking at him. What one was it? The joys of it. Yeah, we used to be fine. One cat, one arm, fine. He was pushed. That is so mean. To be fair, you shouldn't be licking the chopping board anyway. Oh, now you're doing it. Oh my God, I can't believe he was pushed. Oh, guys. What? You've had your chicken. I need to chop other things. Oh, he slipped. Let's see. What was going on here, guys? What happened here, Momo? No, he just slipped. Ah, oh, that's a tomato you guys keep going back for. Right. Show's over, boys. We're chopping vegetables now, and you're not going to be that fussed about that, are you? Hi, sweethearts, I know. There's no more. Oh, I'm getting so wet. There's no more. Can I put my chopping board down, please? No? Okay. If he pushed him with his mind, probably wants to. Right, everything's been washed. So no cats on it, please. You're both crazy. You're both crazy. He used the paws. Yeah, okay, that was a quick pun. That was a quick pun. Right. Good boys. Okay, you can sit here nicely. That's fine. Sit here nicely. I'm all good with that. We need some celery and spring onions. Okay. Let's chop up a little bit of celery and some spring onions. I don't think we need that much celery. It just said an inch, so I'm just gonna get a little bit off and some coriander. You guys won't want any of this. Yeah, now the chicken's gone, they're like, well, fuck this then. Okay, nearly sat on my dough there, Loof, but that's fine. Okay, let's bring the chicken back without telling them. Even though it's probably like a quarter of a chicken breast now. They're both very gorgeous boys, aren't they? You love them both, but Momo is just silly. Luffy like sits there and acts cute to get the food. Momo just grabs it. Momo takes 0 prisoners and is like, this is mine then, great. Just gonna use ginger garlic paste. Yeah, literally, as soon as the chicken's gone, they're like, it's fine then. Not bothered at all. I was just checking if this was old or not. It seems a bit old, but I bought it like yesterday. Chopper, 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 chop. Choking. Bloody hell. Absolutely choking on it. I don't know how much of things we should use. I quite like spring onion in a dumpling, but because we're adding coriander as well, I'll see how much we need for that. Should we have a check on the curry? How are you coming along? It's bubbling nicely. I don't know if that's meant to be underwater or not. I don't really know. Ain't got a ruddy clue. Let's just take out a bunch. Okay, might have a glass of wine as I do this. I've still got quite a bit to go, to be honest with you. I need to get my steamer down as well. I've got to form the wrappers as well and learn how to make the folds. I think they're open top. So at least that's easier than gyozas, but harder than steam buns. Right. And then, is it chili? What else? What other seasonings are in this? Ground cumin. That's exactly what I wanted. And chili powder. Salt. And a little bit of olive oil. And I think that's everything. Oh, it's so like slippery over here. I've spilled so much. Yeah, a little bit more. Righty. That looks like a good filling. Just make it all come together. I always want to add more seasoning. I feel like it's never enough. I mean, the dipping sauce is quite chaos though, so. I think that's be good. Right, filling for the Momo's. Completed it, mate. Sauce can be chaos. I mean, did I say that? I mean, there's a lot going on in it. It's spicy and it's strong and stuff. So maybe like having a bit more of a mellow dumpling wouldn't be too much of a bad thing. It's chaos. Chaos here. Right. So, wrapper, done. Flatbread, done, needs to be toasted. Curry, coming along nicely. Smells good. Coconut rice needs to be made. I'm thinking about timings. I'm thinking, well, I want to cook till that chicken's done, then put it in the oven to crisp up that skin and reduce it slightly. Then I need to get the steamer. Let me look at the, hi Daddy, nice to see you. Fill the Momo's, use 1 teaspoon mixture per wrapping, okay. I mean, maybe I could make them. I think they just need to be steamed for a little bit. Let's get the steamer down. Let's get everything ready. Great. We'll use this for the steamer. Gorgeous. I need cling film and grease-proof paper, I think, for the Momo's. When they're done, I'll put them on a sheet of paper. We'll wrap up the thing. Steamed, sorted. I need a cast iron for the flatbreads. Need a rice cooker for the rice. Why don't we do that now? We can always just stay warm. Let's have a glass of wine. Why am I making so much? Why am I doing that to myself? Because I'm crazy or stupid? Either one. But everything also, like, I don't mind doing stuff that I'm like, okay, that can just like sit and wait. Like the sauce, sit and wait. The curry can sit and wait. But the Momo's and the flatbreads can't. So they're going to be the last 2 things I need to do. But they're both quite hands-on. My hair's gone so fly away. I don't know what's going on. The stress. So, how are we doing these shenanigans then? What time do I need to do everything? I just don't know about this curry. I'm very confused by it. I feel like I should have put some more water over the top of the skin because I've just got this like layer of like yogurt, which I don't think will crisp up. Hi, Luli. I would say for your Steam, wait, what's this? Even in the video went out, it was only audio. I would love to hear your voice. Oh, what? I thought this was about how to cook the Momo'S. Wow, thank you, Rosa. I appreciate it. I mean, hopefully the video will stay, but you never know. My camera might break any moment. Any moment. He is the moment. Let's put that on there. Both kittens are looking at me like I'm meant to be their, you know, party planner, and I haven't arranged it. Don't know what I'm meant to do with that information. Could preheat the oven, but then I get really sweaty. I've just got too much going on. That can go over here. They are getting on with English. They are. They're being very good little boys. I mean, I really want to mix it. I think I'm going to mix it. It says, like, don't stir it for a little bit, but I think I want to make sure it's not sticking to the bottom. Also, yeah, that... Okay, I'm going to cover them because this is getting weird. That yogurt's getting weird. I think I've made cheese. What have I done? What have I done? I don't know what to do about that. I really don't. I think I've made cheese. For Logitech Chainsaw Repop Nintendo 2 Switch Edition coming out next month. They're bringing out an outfit as a play. God, I can't wait. But I don't have the Switch 2. I'm going to have to ask Nintendo. I think I've lost her. I don't have a Switch 2. I can't wear that on stream. I can get it on PC. Oh, okay. But only that outfit's on the Switch too? One sec. I just got to do one thing and pour myself a glass of rosé. I'm kind of panicked about that curry. It was good for a second until, you know, that the yogurt's just gone really, really odd. It's kind of split, but I'm hoping it's going to be fine now I've mixed it up. I should have just mixed it up from the beginning when it was cold, but I was confused. Oh God. I was confused by the recipe. I think the recipe made it way too overcomplicated for its own good. Oh, okay, it's a celebration for the Switch 2. I see. The Switch 2 is expensive. I can't add it to the wish list. That's too expensive. Hi, Vaughn. How are you? Okay. So I've got to roll this out. How's my flatbread looking? Oh my God, it's so big. Okay. All 4 hobs are being used. It's quite warm in here. 24 degrees. And I'm next to an oven. It smells nice. It smells very fresh. I don't know whether I just do the Momo'S first. Should we just do the Momo'S first? Then have the curry after? Like, we don't need to eat them together kind of thing. But normally when I do that, I don't... Oh, Vaughn, thank you for the sub. Thank you. That's very sweet. Welcome to the sub, gang. Yes, go. I don't end up eating the main course because I'm like, I've just eaten so many Momo'S. Or like I've just eaten so many of the little things. I think we could. Let's just do it. I need to not stress. So I need to make the individual wrappers with like cling film each layer. So yeah, I put them on, then cling film, then that, rather than cut the cling. Actually, I'll cut the cling film. So first things first, we're making wrappers. I don't really know how big the wrappers need to be. And I'm going to roll this out like a sausage. Let's move some stuff away. Let's have a sip of water. You need to stay hydrated. I always forget to drink during these cooking streams. Momo hasn't changed size at all. We're like actually starting to worry. He's like one of those cats with dwarfism, but it's really cute and I kind of want him to be like that. But like he hasn't changed. Like Luffy grew up so quickly. I swear the first week he was already like a bigger cat. Momo is not, he's just not moving. Okay, let me see how many this is meant to make. 1 inch chunks, I don't know. Okay, we'll just, it doesn't help saying 1 inch chunks because like, it doesn't say how wide the thing is. Okay. 1 inch. There's a cat hair in that one. Let's just do them all the same size. Fine. Too much. Have you made homemade wine? Jeez Louise. That's going to be strong. We are making Nepalese food today. Momo's and a curry with coconut rice and flatbreads. Okay, I think I've done them too big. I think this is way too big. I mean, you are meant to fold them, but... Okay, let's do want them half the size of that. I need scissors. This is going to use all my cling film. Hello? Okay. Right. Maybe I should halve it. Let's see if that's now too small. Stronger than I expected. What do you mean? I haven't lifted up anything heavy. Oh no, that one's stuck. Okay, we've got to do that one again. making Momo'S and curry. So they're like a Nepal style dumpling. I would say they definitely got some Asian style to it. But I think Nepal is in Asia. Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe I should just make them big. The little one didn't really go to plan. Why can't I cut this? Okay. I don't think it's south. Is it? I thought it was like middle. My geography is shocking though. I don't know if I'm meant to be flouring this surface because they seem to all be getting stuck. Which I don't really know. I am English and living in England. Yes. They're being a bit tricky now. Okay, let's just hope for the best with them. Lou, are you coming back in or out? Okay. Or standing. Yeah, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go, Lou? It's where Everest is? Yeah, I know, but like I don't know. I know it's where Everest is, but I don't know where. You know, like if you said point on a map Everest, I'd be like, don't know. I'm just always been a bit bad at geography though. Good boy, Luli. My God, all this cling film is killing me. I hate this. Okay, let's just do a big one. The Maldives, that's on the other side, isn't it? That's very cute, Lou. I just can't get them to circle. They keep sticking. They're not the shapes that I want them. I don't know if these are going to be the best looking Momo'S. I might cut them into like circles. There must be a better way than having to put cling film over each one. There has to be a better way. All the cling film's like merged into one as well, so I don't even know how I'm going to separate them. Cutting cling film is just the worst. So cute, Luli. You look lovely there. Baking paper. That's what I thought as well. Baking paper would be easier. But then on the recipe it said cling film. You know what? I'm starting not to trust this recipe. Just keep on trucking. think there's 2 more. Literally anything we'd be able to, I don't know, tinfoil, they might still dry out. Yanchi, do you think this is a chore for me? I love that so many people say that, like, don't worry, I'll cook for you. Like, I obviously love cooking, otherwise I wouldn't do it. Why would you want to take away one of my hobbies from me? That would be very sad. Wouldn't it, Luli? You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz? Because of the wonderful things he does. Na, 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 na. I think I was meant to be cutting them into a perfect circle as well, which I haven't done. That one was the best one. Okay. Wrappers made. Put the cling film away. Right. What we've got to do now is fill them. However, I do want to get the steamer going. How's my curry going? She's bubbling, she's boiling, she's toiling, she's troubling. Okay. I want to cook it a little bit longer on the hob. And then we're going to lid off oven it. But it's on the good hob, so I'm just going to move it over. And move you here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's bring the steamer over and get a fuck my life. Oh, that's actually a right pain in my behind. I've only got tinfoil, but I think it might stick to the tinfoil. I don't think tinfoil is that breathable as well. Yeah, this was a suggestion from chat. I'm just gonna have to do it. Got nothing else. Righty. So, wait, let me just see. Does it say that I need to like cut them into circles? I think I've made massive ones. So, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna get the wrapper. I've got Momo by my feet actually. Get some filling in it. 2 teaspoons. I think this excess needs to come off. It's more of a square than a circle now, but that's okay. It's got like a hole in the middle, I want to say. Okay, well this one has no hole in the middle. Can I pretty it up a bit? First attempt at wrapping a Momo. We're just gonna keep trying. I think I've just made it too big, all these wrappers. There's just like so much excess. So I'm just gonna tear some of it off. But then it's quite thin around the edges. Very thin, in fact. Which I don't know then if it will stay open. I mean, stay shut. Okay, let's get some of that away. Okay, yeah, I fucked up. I can literally like see my fingers through it, which means it's impossible to pleat when it's this thin. Okay, I'm gonna try not, oh no, this one's fucked. Okay, this one I'm just like gonna wrap. Oh no. It's just gonna be that. We're not gonna look at that one right now. Okay. I'll take the filling out of that one if I've figured it out. No, but then that's too much. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to fix these wrappers. I've got to fix them. I can't. I need like a circular cookie cutter. What are you looking at? What are you yelling at now? I'm very stressed. And you're yelling at it. We put it away. I think I've just done them so thin. Oh my God, they're just too thin and stretchy. I can't do it. I actually can't do it. I'm going to waste all these wrappers. And then Momo's actually here as well. Okay, this is the smaller one. And it bloody stuck to the cling film. I think they're meant to be thicker. This recipe didn't tell me like the thickness of the dough, the size of it. It was just like roll it out into circles. So I was like, okay. And now that this is all stuck together, I think I might have to do it all over again. Yeah, look, what the fuck is going on there? It's like stuck to the cling film. This is going horribly, horribly wrong. Momo, I actually don't need you right now. I'm trying to make Momo's. No, please. I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to do it all with my hands. Momo, please. Let's make a really little one. Let's see how this goes. Oh my God, you're going to be so stressful. Please, kitten. Okay, that was actually like probably the best one. I need to wipe my hands to move the cat. Can you just like move there? There we go. Okay. Like the fact that they're all stuck together is like the icing on the cake. Let's just take this. He's a cutie, but he is also always in absolutely everything. He's a curious cutie. He's in the pan. I don't want to cook you, Momo. These are the Momos I'm cooking. I thought he was pissing. Oh my God. I nearly had a heart attack. He was in a piss pose, I have to say. These are too thick. The others were too thin. There's no hole. I don't know how to do the hole. What am I meant to do with this? How has this just got so fucked? See, this is why I don't trust the recipe. It's like, put the wrappers between cling film. Sir? What the actual fuck? Momo, you are chaos incarnate. I was thinking that as well, Sky, but I don't actually think he's strong enough. I don't think he is. He's not strong enough to trigger my scales. My scales in the bathroom. He stood on them and it just said nothing. Nothing's on here. Oh, that's a nice bed. We're making Momo's today. Anyone want a bite? Stay in the pan, Momo. Just stay in the pan. If I was folding gyozas, I could actually do that. I can't fold these for some reason. They look so ugly. Momo, no. Momo, no. He's so cute though, he gets away with everything. I just want to be able to use all this filling. I've got like the tiniest bit left. Let's just put it all in. Let's do a mammoth one. Hell yeah. Okay, is this gonna work? Okay, let's see if I can fold one, just one good one. Oh my God, I've actually got one that kind of has a hole in the top. I think the steamer is going. They look hideous. They look absolutely hideous. At least they'll all fit in one steamer. Also, I've only got kitchen roll, no grease-proof paper, which they might stick to be honest with you. There's a high chance they will. Okay. No, these are Momo'S. It's a Nepalese dumpling. They're meant to have an open top. They're filled with chicken, cumin, kind of like Indian flavors, but a Chinese preparation is how to describe it right now. However, I have not done the service. This is my first attempt at them. They're kind of hideous. I've made a nice sauce to go with it. We just got to steam them for 8 minutes. Bao bun, ban bao. I don't know a ban bao. I know a bao bun. I was going to make bao buns with them, but I didn't. I thought if I had the steamer going already. Ban bao is Vietnamese. Oh, okay. What are they like? Let's just clean the side by rubbing this on it. Oh, I thought that would pick it up. It didn't. Okay, this is going to be our starter, and then we've got a curry for a main course as well. The what? Matches. I don't know where they are. no idea. Are you sure they're not in the table? Well, there might, oh, there's a lighter.
P_graph_G.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Graph. Thank you, thank you. It has egg pork filling with ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, my favorite is the Chinese pork steamed buns. They're so good and then fluffy and light, and they got the hoisin-y pork inside. Mmm, love them. Give my curry a check. How are we looking over here? Okay. That is boiling a bit too hard. Oh, a hype train. Roxy, thank you for the bits. A treasure train. Oh, that's awesome. It's 35% off gifted subs with a treasure train. Let's goddamn go. We haven't had one in so long. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're still waiting for this water to be boiling. Once it's boiling, we're going to steam these for 8 minutes. I've got the Momo'S sauce heating up here. Hopefully. It's really spicy, but nice. Mmm. Let's get some stuff. What plate should we serve them on? Pink. Pink, of course. Of course, we've got a bamboo steamer. Because I make a lot of gyozas and the pork steamed buns and stuff. And I've always wanted a steamer. I was like trying to do like makeshift steamers and they never worked. So someone in chat was like, hey, can I buy you a bamboo one? I was like, yes, pretty please. Any useful first date advice? Questions, lots of them, ask them. I think that's the main thing. People always want to talk about themselves. It will never be a quiet, awkward moment if you ask a question about someone, because they're going to answer. And if they give you like blunt, like yes, no answers, they're boring and then they're not worth it. So leave. You know, it's if they're like, you ask random ones. Who will you invite? You know, what's the 5 people you learn? No, what's the 5 people you invite into your dinner party? Can be dead or alive, like that kind of thing. I don't think there's any set time. It's however long you want. If you're having fun, keep the party going. If you're not, then leave. I don't think there should be like, oh, it's been 4 hours. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Because obviously they would leave if they think like, oh, I don't want this anymore. I know, Giant. Trust me, it comes as a shock to many men. Talk. Ask a question. I really need to pee, but I don't want to go during the hype train. No, you know that's like, if you can invite 5 celebrities over who are dead or alive, obviously when they were alive, then who would you invite? If you could be on any, you know what a good question is, and you actually learn a lot about a person. If you could go on any reality show, what show would you go on and why? Graph, thank you so much for the bits. Because you get people, like, if they say Love Island, ew, boring, dump them. But like, you get people with the roguish answers. They're like, I want to go on, I don't know, bargain hunt. Mine is always either Total Wipeout. I'll say Total Wipeout, Traitors, or Come Dine. Naked and Afraid. So you learn so much about people. Pointless is a fun one. Survivor Orders. I'll go on my weird obsession. I'm gonna eat paint. Just for fun. Roxy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I think it's one more sub to keep the hype train alive. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so sweet. And Mal, welcome to the sub gang. I think that's, it gets everyone chatting. What? And then you talk about it and then you'll be like, why? And then, what's another good first date question? mean, the classic is like, okay, if you're having a, well, I talk about food a lot, so one of mine would be like, if you're hosting a dinner party, what's your starter, main, dessert kind of thing. Hello, Mr. Boy. You sniffing the Momo'S? Are you sniffing the Momo'S? Big boy. Thank you so much for that hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom whilst we still have that. Luffy, you're taking over stream, okay? Chat to them. Oh, I don't want to run away from you when you're being all cute. Hello. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You stay there, Mr. Gorgeous. Mwah. You stay there. Good boy, you stayed there. Why are you looking shocked? Why are you looking shocked? What's that? Don't know what that is. Throw that away. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's still attached to me. What is this like gummy thing here? Gross. Right, that is going. Wow, that is, okay, too hot. Sauce is definitely done. Move that away. That is steaming. Alexa, set a 9-minute timer.
9 minutes, starting now.
I mean, it says 8, but I've made like ridiculously big ones. I kind of want to do even more than 9 minutes. Okay, this is our sauce. Okay, I'm gonna have to do 2. I'm quite glad we're doing this as a starter, not like with the thing. I think I'll be stressed. It's a lot more soothing doing it separately. Okay. Hopefully this works. 15, it said 8. But this recipe has got me wrong the whole time. Well, I've set a 9-minute timer. We'll have a little think after. I'm going to check the curry. How are you going? Part of me, I think I'm tempted to take the lid off soon. You know what? I think we should put it in the oven with the lid off. So I'm just going to move the wire rack down. I do want to crisp it up in the oven. I will show you it before I do though. Flatbreads to be made. Rice. We need rice cooker, coconut rice. And we have mango chutney as well. I love mango chutney. Yum, yum, yum. 15 and 30 for Momo'S. That seems like way too much. 30 minutes steam for anything. Even when I do my pork steam buns, there's like a lot of filling in that, and then 30 though. I'm doing coconut rice with it because I love coconut rice. It's just rice but with coconut milk. Nossi, that made me feel go, ooh, that's how I felt reading that message. always want to do extra rice to make egg fried rice the next day, but I'm always like, oh, I always need rice in the house, but then I just make it, you know? I should just do 1 cup of rice. One cup should be enough. And then I do 1 part coconut milk, 1 part water, and it should be fine. I'm so excited for these Momo'S. Oh wow, this coconut milk is literally like solidified. Well, it has been in the fridge, I guess. Yum, yum, yum. Leftover rice is, but I actually don't even like rice with curry too much. I like having flatbread or naan or roti, which is why I'm making flatbread. I would make naan, but I just think my flatbreads are better than my naans, so I may as well. Oh, Loof, hello. I might do a little bit extra rice just because I mean water. God, Loof, without Momo, it's a lot calmer having you just here. Remember when it used to be stressful just to have you, big boy? God, have I learnt my ways. Should you make rice every morning? Yum. And just have it like what, warming on the rice cooker all day? That's the life. That's the life. You just go to a house and there's like already curry just like in the slow cooker, ready to eat, and rice warm, and you can just have it whenever. Good mom. Okay. Let's start cooking this rice. I'm just gonna have to move this for a split sec. But the thing is, I can tell you grew up in an Asian household because like in a British household, it would taste like shit. You know, but every time I go to like an Asian friend's house and there's like always like curry and rice there, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Luffy's 3. So he's nearly 3 actually. He's 2 and a bit. He's 3 in May. I don't know, this is just like a cheap rice cooker from Amazon. It doesn't have all the modes and stuff that normal rice cookers do. It's just like cook or warm, but some have different modes and stuff, which is quite cool. Maybe I'll level up my rice cooker game later on, but this one's good because it's so small and it's just kind of plug in, go, do its thing, whatevs. Right, that curry's going. I want to get a pink one. I do want one that you can do like congee, or like you can do like put it in and it cooks it exactly, or like this is sticky rice, this is sushi rice. Mine's just, what is it? All right, what is this? Coconut milk. I kind of want to try some more of this. I really like this sauce. I'm going to do this more often. Chili oil, chilies, tomatoes, cumin, garlic, coriander. What else did I put in here? I put something else in there and I can't remember. Salt and pepper olives. It's really nice. Quite spice. Good level though, but it's like, it's not just like hot, it's like deep hot, if you know what I mean. I like that. I think we've got to check this chicken soon. think it's going to be all burnt on the bottom, but that's fine. Longest 9 minutes ever in my life. I hope this chicken's tender. I don't even know how long it's been cooking. It's true, the blackened bit makes it taste better. Also, with this steam up, they're just so chunky. I don't know if they're gonna work. Alexa off. Okay, that's been 9 minutes. We said only 8, and I can't check it because I can't lift up the steamer. Why, thank you, Roxy. Luffy looked at me like, who, me? Not you, Luffy. I want to leave it longer. Can you overdo them? Yes, probably. They'll fall apart. I just don't trust they're going to be done. On pure instincts, I've done the wrapper way too thick. From when I've done like gyozas or what other things, those wrappers are too thick. So I'm going to leave it. How long should we leave it for? Should we leave it for 15? It's been 10 now. Oh, can I lift it to check? I'm going to lift it to check. Way longer. All right, Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes, starting now.
Nowhere near done. I love gyozas as well. They're so good. I did it a really interesting way the other time. The last time I did gyozas, I basically from like raw, put them in the pan. You know how to pan fry them and then steam them. Did that. However, the water I did to steam them, I made a cornstarch slurry with. So it's just like cold water and corn flour, and put that in so that at the bottom there was like this super crispy layer. So when you turn it around, it's like one big thing. It's like one big homogeneous, like crispy gyoza. So you can like take off a gyoza, but it's like double crisp. You know, it's crunchy at the bottom. It's like, it was really good. And I want to perfect that. I did it badly because I tried to flip it too early. I wasn't patient enough because I was thinking it was going to burn, or I was thinking it was going to not work. So I was like touching it too much. You got to leave it and be like, trust in the process. How are these looking? Okay, well that chicken's defo tender, but we have a lot of water to come out. Let me check on these flavors. I always want more seasoning. Whenever I follow a recipe and it's like 1 teaspoon of turmeric, I'm like, I want 5 tablespoons. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was talking about my curry. This purple pan here, we have a main course going, which is a Nepalese chicken curry. It's mainly like, it's less of a curry and more of like thighs in a sauce. That's gonna be with the coconut rice and, can I just have a sip? Momo'S are coming out now. And then we've got curry, flatbread and coconut rice for a main course. Sound good? Cool. You know what, Han? I read your message wrong and had butter, and it gave me an idea to add butter to the curry if it's like needs a little bit of oomph in the oven, because I want to take off a lot of the water and then put it in the oven to get the skin to crisp up, but I need some of that water gone first. I love when my dyslexia helps me out. What was that, by the way? Did you see that? They just came in here to do their exercises, I guess. I was really trying to ignore it. Funny boy. Funny, funny, funny boy. I like that boy. I like him. She's going like this, wasn't it? Don't know why. Just likes to distract me, I guess. A kitten? Is that a kitten? Hey, Momo. Momo, you in or out? Come here, little man. Momo, you're nearly done in the steamer. You're nearly done in the steamer, Momo. Oh, hello. Oh, are you a bit tired? You just collapsed in my arms. Are you a bit tired, sir? Have you been playing? Have you been playing? What you been playing with now? I've got spice on my fingers. You do not want to lick me. You don't lick me, sweetheart. I've got your dipping sauce on me. Yeah. Wow. He's going to be a big cat. That's why he has big paws. Spice is poisonous. Don't lick me then. Don't lick me. You'll die. You die. You're being very comfortable. See, this is what he's like when he's tired. Okay, now he's not good. When he's tired, he's the cuddliest cat of all times. Please stop licking me, Momo. I'm actually worried now. When he's being a menace, he's just crazy. Sleepy Momo is so cute. He's so tired. Do you want me to put you in your bed? Yeah. He doesn't like going on his back though, that's the only thing. He likes to just let sleep. Alexa off. He wants me to lay down and then he sleeps like this. Where are you going? What are you looking at? Can I put you down, sir? But I want to teach him to be a cuddly cat, so I'm kind of glad. Why was you sick, Roxy? What's up? His paws are big for a baby. I was thinking his back feet are crazy. He's going to be a big cat, I think. He eats like one. Little pot belly boy. Do you want to just be like that? Okay. I've actually got to get my Momo's out the steamer, Momo. Do you mind? Randall, he's 12 weeks old. Thank you, Rev. Thank you for the 18 months. Okay, if my Momo's are overdone, it's not my fault. I actually can't put him down. He's being so cute. You got a big belly, Momo. Don't go to sleep, please. I'll never be able to cook again. He's going to be a big cat one day. Can I put you down? Will you just go to sleep here? Do you want me to make a little cozy bed for you somehow? I can use a tea towel. Little noggin. Okay. Oh, no, that's spice. That's spice. That's spicy. Not for Momo's. Not for Momo kitten. Okay. Let's get the Momo's out. I'm saying Momo too much now. My cat's called Momo after a One Piece character, but these are also called Momo's. Nepalese. No! Don't do that, Momo. Oh, Roxy, that's sweet. He's being very cute. He cuddles me at night. He's always looking for me. Okay, that's nice. You sit right in front of my plate. Good boy. 0 boundaries. Absolutely none. Little chunky boy. I still don't know if these are done or not. I feel like I still want them longer. I don't know. Are you dead? On the knife. He loves knives. Crazy kitten. You can't go to sleep here. It's not very comfortable. Should I put him in his bed or should we abuse the cuteness and keep him here? He is the most he is fully falling asleep in my hand. Your eyes are shutting, Momo. Are you sure? Keep him here. He would be happier in his bed. Should I see if I can... Should I try again to make him a bed? Every time I do this on stream, oh, I got Lulu here. I didn't even see you there, Lulu. Hi, Lulu boy. Every time I've tried this, he's got on it, got curious about it, and then moved. Come here, Momo. Come on, I know you want to fall asleep in here. Cozy, right? Cozy. Why are you... There we go. That's how you do it. Yeah. That's nice. Oh, okay. I think we managed it today. Now we've got to move the camera slightly, obviously. Now that is a cozy Momo. Little dumpling. He's staring directly at the laptop still. There we go. Now this is probably the coziest channel on Twitch. If I had Luffy here, you look gorgeous. You do. Go to sleep now, Momo. He can't keep his eyes open. He keeps going like... We can have Momo cam if you guys want as well. Okay, you know what? There's so much steam back here. We're going to have to take these off. I don't know if they're ever going to be done. I think they're always going to be a bit sticky. Should I just take them off and let them rest for a bit? They just don't seem like the most done thing in the world. Because everything's so thick. But they've been in for like so much longer than originally intended. I'm just going to move this water. Oh my God, why is that coconut rice going absolutely berserk? No, Momo, no, that's hot. You were so cute just where you were. I know you want to fall asleep. I know you do. Momo, do you have a heterochromia? He's got green eyes with a smudge of brown, I think. Or are your eyes just turning colour to brown? Who knows? My little tiger cub. Okay, I'm just making sure he's not going on the laptop. That's why I put my hands like that. He's smaller than my laptop, guys. So cute. So cute. Okay, I'm just going to let that go cooler. And then we're going to bring the curry over. Right. I don't know if these are going to be good or not. I've really got no clue. They look very dense. I think they should be light and delicate and lovely. They just look very, very dense, how I've done them. Right, I'm just going to fill this up, and then we're going to move the curry over, and then Momo, why don't you sit here? Okay, let's see if they peel off as well. Oh God, it's hot. Fuck me, they're warm. They look a bit atrocious, I have to say. It's hot, Momo. Just stop. Chain smoke. These are Momo's. Hot. Fuck, this one's whole. That's so stupid of me. Obviously they're juicy, and I just turned it upside down on my hand. Momo, please no. It's really hot. I just felt for myself. These are not. They look good. I don't know. I've actually just given myself a really bad burn, so I'm just going to quickly. Juicy equals good, however, I just poured all the juice out onto my hand. Okay. Got to give my roommate some now. Momo, please stop. Oh, don't eat that. The foil is working, not the best. Oh fuck, I've done it again. That one's just broken. Oh, they're not working. That one didn't really work. Can't get the foil off that one. This one just turned to mush. That one I didn't think would work. Oh my god, it's just so hot. Why do I keep trying to do it? Ah. Kitten, you have to move. Please. Good boy, Momo. Just sit there. I think we have to give the roommate at least one good one because all these are shocking. So let's give them this one. There's juice. That just didn't work. I only got 2 of them. Oh my god, Momo. Stop. Stop. Okay. Well, I guess I just need one to taste. Should I do the one that burnt me? Momo, you just need to stop. You can't eat everything. This is what I mean. He's so greedy. He will just eat absolutely everything. Wow, that is way too hot. Okay. Mom. You're making me stressed, little man. There we go. Now you're going to act polite. Now you're going to act polite. Great. They're tasty, but the dough's not good. Look how thick it is on the top. It's like raw on the top. Yeah, I failed. This one, the top's completely off. These are a big fat fail. I might have to serve it to my roommate with a spoon. Is this one any better? It tastes good though. I think I shouldn't though because in cat, the bottoms are completely like overdone. And that's why the tops are coming off, but the tops are raw. I think it was my rolling technique. Basically, I made it too thick on the top and too thin on the bottom. I should have done it like I've done the Chinese pork buns, where it's thinner on the outside and thicker in the middle. What's annoying me the most is the flavor is so good. The flavor of the sauce with this, I've not had a dumpling like this before. It's like burning, it's sweet, it's so nice, but it's just, the texture isn't there. I wish I did these well. I think they deserve it. Not even his bed, it's just a cushion that's on my sofa, but he's using it like a bed. I just thought a little mermaid bed would be a good idea. That rice is going crazy. The curry's doing okay. Still want to take a lot more water out of that curry. You know what, I'm just going to take like the shit ones. Okay, hopefully Momo stays there. I'm going to go give my roommate this and say sorry as I do so. Because this just hasn't worked. I'll be right back. record his reaction. He just went, to be fair, I could have. He doesn't really like being on camera. I said, flavours are there. Just the chicken and the dip, fine. Mommy. Momo, come back up here. As annoying as you are. Oh, what, you want to play now? You're literally falling asleep. How do you want to play? Like, what even happened to this one? Like, what is that? Like, what? That's not chicken. That's like wrapper, but all fell at the bottom. Raw wrapper? Not too sure on that. I mean, I'm eating it. It's tasty. I think that's one to improve on. It's true. Maybe they have. No, they don't leave this house. Wouldn't happen. Trying to figure out which is the best one, so I keep biting all of them. You'd recognise him by his shadow. Be walking down the street, you see a shadow of someone, be like, oh my god, it must be. Right. So, we tidy. Need to get the oven hot. Oh my god, the spice is getting to me ever so slightly. Actually, this doesn't need to go in the dishwasher. Yes, it does. You don't know. I think I need a knife and fork for this. No, Connor, I love being at home, alone. No. Oh no, I dropped it in my sauce. Spice makes me like, ready for life. Okay, let's just put this spice in. Every boy and every girl, spice up your life. I have 1 million. 1 million blocked on Instagram because no one wants to see your DMs, bro. How much do you want? Okay, Connor, give me 500 gifted subs right now then. Because if you have a mil going spare, 500 gifted subs, that's not too much. It's only like 2K, that's fine. I don't feel like it. Yeah, totes. I don't think it will go through on your mummy's credit card either. I think it might get blocked. You just asked me how much I want and said don't feel like it. So, what do you guys want to drink? I'll buy it. Right, I'll have a vodka tonic. No, I don't feel like it. I'm not saying anymore. Okay. No! No! What? Guys, I quit streaming. I quit. I could have been a millionaire's girlfriend. No! Oh, because I'm such a big fat gold digger. It's all I care about. Not age, not looks. I don't even know where you're from. I just cared about how much money you had in the bank, and now it's ruined. It's ruined. Fuck. What's the point of this then? Why am I even here? I think I could be an actress. A round of tap waters, please. Of your finest tap water, from your best tap. Okay. I think it might be time to put it in the oven. In the nanobot science proves it. The other girls just have to lust for items that don't get endorphins from items. The nanobot science proves it. Don't worry, hun. You're in the wrong place. Watch another Andrew Tate podcast. Have fun. have fun listening to Stephen Bartlett and being like, oh my God, they're so right. You live that life, just, and you know what, why I say that is because then you'll never get any girls and no one has to worry about you, you know? I won't have to worry about you accidentally getting a lovely girl. The nanobots. Nanobot science. Saying girls are gold diggers. I would love to see that study. Oh, now he's being racist and misogynistic. Just as you thought you saw it all. We got a racist, misogynistic man in the chat. It's like seeing a blue whale for the first time. It's overwhelming. Are you just going to go name everyone who isn't white, you racist, misogynistic little bitch? Look, just because they don't want to kiss you and your mummy never hugged you, doesn't mean you can take it out on other people. It's the nanobots, though. It's the nanobots. It's not because they're a dickhead and they're like a worst human being of all time. It's because of the nanobots, guys. Obviously, you can be racist still. That doesn't stop you being racist. Oh, Kat, I'm so sorry. You guys have the same color username. I thought that was them saying it. Of course they're not, though. I got deep faked and voice changed. No one asked, bro. No one asked. I'm still looking why I would care about what a racist, misogynistic bitch who thinks the nanobots make all the women gold diggers has to do with anything about me cooking Nepalese dishes. Bro gave his life savings, aka his mum's credit card, to an AI chatbot who wanted to show her titties, her little AI titties to him. So he gave his mum's life savings, and now he's mad about it. It's what I've got. It's what I've got from it. But still, I'm like just here trying to make Nepalese dishes. Roxy, I don't think it's ever going to make any sense, nor do I actually care enough to even comprehend it. I think that's the key, is that it actually... I care more about what sweets are going to be in Nissa next week than I could ever care about this man's life story. Did bro really say dog growls in asterisks? I tip my fedora to you too, Connor. Hello, Princess. Is that your starter chat up line? Do you want AI chatbots? Asterisks. I have a lisp. And what? Honestly, Bam, it's my first time trying it. I've just made them. I got the wrappers wrong. I rolled them too thick. But what I did say, that flavor is so good. I made this, the chili tomato chutney to go with it. I'm gonna make this dish all the time. It's so yummy. I'm trying to make the Nepalese curry right now. If you're Nepalese, please excuse my pronunciation. But what I found is it's called, let me scroll. Gurkha chicken cardamom curry. So hopefully it's good, but this I mean, I've just eaten a whole ton of spice, to be fair. My tummy is starting to woo, feel it. But they were really yummy. Momo's, yeah, my cat's called Momo. That's why I've made it. Hence why this is here, is for him. Momo, what are you doing? I can hear you. Oh, you're playing with the charger. Right, come on, play with this mouse. Over there. Oh, little idiot, you're so funny. If I chuck something behind him, he's still looking at me like, where is it? But where is it though? Behind you. But where? Oh, he's my favourite little idiot. No, he's not. I love that little idiot too. My Luffy Lou. Oh, you make, so do you make it as well? Would you be able to give me a tip on the wrappers? I messed up the wrappers, so the whole thing kind of got messed up, but the chicken filling was really good. I liked the cumin in it, the cardamom. It was really yummy. But yeah, that chutney, I'm saving that. I might have it with a bit of the curry even. I'm just letting some of that reduce, and then I'm putting it in the oven to get the crispy chicken skins, because that chicken is very, very, very much done. The reason why it's a bit bobbly is because there was yogurt on top of the chicken skin and it's gone a bit weird. That is something I would fix next time. But I do want that skin. I guess I can lift it up before putting it in the oven. That will work. Maybe. I just think it needs to reduce more. I mean, the chicken's soft. They're good. I just want the water out, because I think it's meant to be less watery and more like a sauce, I think. Mama, what are you doing? I'm going to wash my hands in case I touch him and it got spice on it. We still have, I think when that's in the oven, I'm going to get, this is my flatbread dough done. I think my rice is done. Let's just give it a quick mix and see. I've done a little coconut rice for that. I go to restaurants, I never made any Momo'S. I have no idea how to make it. Fair enough. Do you live in Nepal, any chance? Or just love Nepalese restaurants? I know, that's why I'm washing my hands, to make sure. Oh wow, that does smell coconutty. That smells really good. Let's check on the rice. Give it a little bite. Quite a subtle coconut. Maybe I could have cooked it all with coconut milk, not the water as well. It's nicer. It's kind of like toasted coconut almost. So Roxy, yeah, I did, for this one, I did 50-50 coconut milk and water. But now I'm thinking I could have done all coconut milk. It's quite light. But yeah, that's literally it. I think there's probably better ways to do it. I don't know. That's just how I've always done it. But I think there's some that's like you let it sit in the coconut milk for a while and then cook it. Yada, yada, yada. Right, I'm just going to take it off the heat. Actually, I may as well bring it out now. Actually, I'll leave it warming. I can't make up my mind. Very far away, but near the country it invented. What, where? Because I always thought Momo were Nepalese. Every time I've looked at Momo's, it says Nepal. Roxy's ice cream on the beach. That's cute. Roxy's, is that the, I thought that was a bowling place. Why didn't you do, and I think activities are for second or third day. Ice cream on the beach sounds very cute. Maybe get some fish and chips whilst you're there. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee and then I'll hopefully get some water out here and then put it into the oven. What was it? why. I just got a really weird flashback in the bathroom. Like, I haven't done this job since like 2018, 2019, and I just had a flashback to it. No, I'm British. It was so peculiar. It was a very vivid flashback. Wait, I'll tell you in just a sec. Let me just move this chicken curry into the oven. I want to get some crispy skin, so we're just going to move it there. Going to move that here. Cool. Basically, I used to work in a jewelry store which made a lot of handmade jewelry, and part of it, they offered like classes to make people make their own rings, which was really cool. And I used to like serve people Prosecco and help them make their rings. And then I remember like having to like give an introduction like at the start of the class. Bear in mind, I had no fucking clue how to do any of it. I'm now in charge of a room of like 15 to 20 people, all asking me questions about how to make a ring, which I've never even done, whilst feeding them Prosecco straight out of uni. Why was I ever in charge of that, first of all? And people paid a lot of money as well. It was expensive. Like, you'll get a solid silver ring out of it. And I was... And I remember being like, I should not be in charge of this. I don't know why. How do you make butter chicken? Well, this is not butter chicken, but butter chicken, I do know how to make. It's gram masala, cumin, coriander, turmeric. No, is there turmeric in it? I don't know. Lots of butter. Tomatoes. What else is in it? A whole bunch. To be fair, I don't make butter chicken much because I'm always scared to add that much butter to a dish. I'm like, oh God, I eat butter chicken when I go to a restaurant because I don't want to see it made. It's kind of like meat, you know? I don't want to kill the animal, but I do want to eat meat. Same with butter chicken. I can't see it made, but boy, do I love it. You've never had Indian food? Oh, so good. We have great Indian food in the UK, which is very fortunate. You guys, like, Americans have better Mexican food, but Indian food here is so nice. Well, Wiz, you've barely eaten any kind of food. It doesn't surprise me. There's spice in my tummy right now. Well, did you lose your ball, Momo? Okay. Can I have a moment to find my kitten's ball? It's gone under the chair and he wants me to lift it up. Right, let me get it for you, Momo. Where is it? There, it's just here. Momo. Good boy, Luffy. Yeah, I mean, the UK, you've got great spices and different curry houses. I mean, our national dish is a chicken tikka masala. So, okay, I need to fix this dishwasher because this is, what the hell is going on in here? Hell. Absolute hellish. Can't deal with a badly loaded dishwasher. One of my pet peeves. And it makes it so much more annoying to get everything out. Okay, that's fine. Right, Momo's having a poo. Great. This is crazy. This was not meant to rise this much. It only needed like, okay, I'll leave it because we still have longer. It only needed 15 minutes, but I did it at the start of the stream to get all the bread out the way. Fish and chips is always honestly a classic. Also, it's got to be from a chip shop. Like, you can get fancy fish and chips from a pub, fine, yummy. But chip shop fish and chips, it just hits different. Vegetarian Indian food is so good. Like paneer. I would choose a paneer curry over a chicken curry. Also, all the lentil dals and like the sag paneer, like the sagaloo and stuff like that. Yum. That I already had. Tom, take it as a win. Sometimes TikTok Shop does that to me. Randomly, I was like buying a hoodie or something. And then suddenly, like, I get an email being like, we've issued your refund. And I'm like, what do you mean you've issued my refund? They're like, I was like, I didn't ask for a refund, but sure, I'll take one. Why not? Momo's having a crazy time. Okay, rice cooked. Chicken curry in the oven. I don't know how long to do it for in the oven. I just till that skin crisps up, I guess. I want to have, obviously the flatbreads with it. They're going to take no time at all. I want to have some mango chutney with it because I love mango chutney. And some fresh coriander. And I think we should be good. Should I chuck some butter in it? You know what? I'm going to dollop a load of butter in it because you just can't go wrong with that. You just can't. A little nobbin of butter and then some extra salt just makes food tastier and glossy as well. I'm just going to chuck that in. What's up, Kat? You've been here. Why are you saying hey? Slayer Beast, I like your username because I knew Slayer Beast was taken, so you added 2 X's. That's exactly what I had done with mine. Let's go. Right. You got anytime someone has an underscore X or X is their name, like just one, I'm like, same here, buddy. Same here. Momo's going crazy with this ball. It's like a ball of catnip that's meant to, you know where it's meant to be? Oh, I chucked it away. Where is it? Okay. Are all spices you toxic to human? No, that's funny, Roxy. That was a funny one. I like it. Plate bowl. I would say, let's go plate. Plate bowl or plate? What's this? Robin! Thank you. Oh, to the T. Robin, you did that to the T. Thank you so much for that. I think you've done it all today. The £30, 73p, completely paying for the cost of the foods today, which means we got a cost-free stream. Yay! Which means I get to do these cooking streams more and more often because the cost of the food, I mean, cost of living crisis, we all know it. The food's so expensive and I want to make fun things for you guys, but I've always been put off by the price of the food and I normally lose money during cooking streams. So every time you guys cover the food costs, we actually can make money during a cooking stream. Let's go. Thank you. Massive hype. Butter for glossiness did it. Was that the win? Okay, I'm adding butter to everything. I'm still choosing between a plate bowl and a plate. I think plate bowl is more like curry-esque. Butter for the win. And then, you know, guys, we've said butter too much. I have to say, Betty bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought better butter to make a bitter butter better. I stuttered on that one. That wasn't good. You know what? I've still got some, I think, plate bowl. A pink and a blue. I've still got some dirty plates over here. Let me just quickly go put them in the dishwasher. Hi, big boy. Why are you looking so flat, Loof? well do a full tidy up. Oh, I hate when this happens. This dishwasher is trash, bro. Chili for the win. We got chili, we got butter, we got it all. I want it all, I want it, you know that I want it. The fame and the fortune is all, I want it all. Oh, stop it. Why is it all coming off? All the like little wheels on my dishwasher are coming off. They're covered in lime scale and they just don't ever stay straight anymore. And it's hell. Hell. My favorite movie, I have to choose between 3 because I can't, they're all so different. I would say it's between Mean Girls, Grand Budapest Hotel, and Howl's Moving Castle. You can't make me choose between those 3. You just can't. How would you? How would you compare? You can't. Momo's having a crazy time. Hello, Momo. Yoink. Why are you crazy? Your little heart rate's going like wild right now. There you go. They're all so different, like it's actually impossible. Grand Budapest Hotel, Wes Anderson, pink, beautiful, kind of like, not a whodunit. I think it's a whodunit. Like I like a little like Agatha Christie kind of vibe. The detective has to find stuff out. And it just looks, all Wes Anderson movies just look amazing. Same with Ghibli. I like a very aesthetically pleasing movie, but you can't, like Mean Girls is just iconic. We're all here? Okay, all the cats are here by my feet. Great. I'm so glad. I need to make room. I don't know if I need this knife, but I might just keep it because for the coriander. Got to separate these into little balls and then fry them. We've got to brush them with olive oil. I need a brush. I need some olive oil. A whodunit, you know what I mean? Like a little, like, I love the TV shows that I love, anything to do with like lawyers, any murder mystery. I love a good true crime doc as well. You behind me? No. But like, why am I putting this back in there? Oh, yeah, tomorrow I'm chilling though. Did I cook last Wednesday? I think I did. Was that not? No, maybe it was a couple Wednesdays ago. Criminal Minds. Is it a TV show? I don't know if I have. I've watched most of the criminal stuff on Netflix, I have to say. I really want to learn how to perfect a messy bun. That's another thing. Can never do it. On my to-do. So I think maybe. Not 100% sure. I've seen some Marvel stuff. Can't say I'm a fan. Like, I'll watch it and go, okay, that was nice. I'm not like a die-hard lore understanding, you know. I'll watch a Deadpool movie. I'll watch it, and be like, okay. I've probably watched quite a few of them because everyone else wants to watch it. And, I'll go watch it. I don't hate it. I'm not like, oh, this is the most boring thing in the world. But I'm also not like, I love this. Kind of SUV Law and Order, but more psychological. That sounds interesting. Criminal Minds. Maybe I give it a watch tonight. I'm watching a new series at the moment. Oh, I started watching it yesterday. Oh, it's kind of trash, but it's also so good. So basically, the premise of this, it's called Silo. I think it's got really good ratings. I've only watched like 4 episodes so far. The premise of the show is that like there's like 10,000 people locked in this silo underground, and they've been there for hundreds of years. They've kind of forgotten why they're there. Like they know that it's unsafe outside. There's a camera and it shows like a desolate land and like nothing surviving outside. So they know that they have to stay in there. However, like these people are like picking up that it's actually not desolate outside. So one of the main women, this isn't a spoiler, it happens in the first episode. One of these ladies like finds it and is like, the cameras are lying to us. I've seen footage of outside and it's actually fine. And I'm going out there. And everyone thinks if you say to go out there, like that means you're just going to die. But like it has to happen now or something. There's some weird rule. And so she goes out there, but then the footage shows her dying. However, like we know that like she didn't die, because she was like, if I clean the camera, it's beautiful out there and it's fine. If I don't, then it's desolate. And she cleans the camera, and then so that we know it's fine. But then the camera shows her dying, and then people will think she died. So it's good. It's good. That wasn't a spoiler. It happened in the first episode. And then it's like, how do they move on from that? And like people still not believing, and some people start to, and then it's like, oh, there's a whole thing. It's called Silo. That's just all the first episode, no spoilers. I haven't even watched it all to give a spoiler for it. But I'm excited to carry on watching it tonight. Okay, we're still going with this. I think we're getting some kind of crisp on it. It's kind of a mix of Fallout 4 mixed with, I don't know, there was a show called like Billionaires or something. It was a Spanish show. And it was about like these people who lied to these billionaires to get them to believe it's the end of the world. And they all have to live in this bunker. And so they're like, and so like it's kind of a mix between those two shows, and it's good. I've watched Sweet Tooth. I watched a bit of it. It was slightly slow for me personally. Like I can't remember what we got up to, but I didn't finish it. Did you watch that bit? What was it called? It was Spanish. Can't remember. I think it was on Netflix though. It was good. I hate that it ended on a cliffhanger though, and we haven't got a season 2, and knowing Netflix, we're never getting a season 2. Actually, let me just let this cool off before. It was kind of bunker vibes, yeah. Love a good bunker vibe. Oh, guys, I'm so ready to eat this curry. It's gonna have so long. Archive 81, and it was like so good, and it ended on the biggest cliffhanger, and we're like, wait, so what is it then? And they go, oh, we cancelled the show. Yet you kept Stranger Things for like 9 seasons. What the fuck? Okay, I think we're getting some kind of skin going on here. We're getting some kind of crisping action. I just want that curry to be done, and then I'm just gonna let it like, put it in the oven, keep it in the oven, let it warm before I start doing this. I keep thinking I can drink that. What we have to do with this is ball it up into portions, brush the top, but flatten it out, brush the top with oil, hot pan, squish it down, turn it, done. Put it on here. I'm trying to think what I don't need on here to make some room. This. Actually, I do need that still. Put it on here, have the tea towel over, repeat multiple times. Cool. Coriander last moment. Cool. Everything is in place. Salt, pepper, need a little kind of station. just love mango chutney. I've never had mango chutney in my house, and since having this, I've eaten like half of it. I thought, oh, I'm just gonna buy it and I'm not gonna have it. I love it. It was such a good cliffhanger. It was such a good cliffhanger that made you want to watch the next season. Well, no, it was a good cliffhanger, and yes, I did want to watch the next season, but like I wanted to be rounded out. When I finish a season, I like when it's rounded out, and then there's another season. When there's a cliffhanger for the last season, and I'm going to wait like 3 years, I'm going to kind of forget that what's happened. Like I want this season to be rounded out and happy, and then something else bad happens, or like we'll start from square one again next season. You know what I mean? Righty-o, do I need any more of these? No, I don't. I'm seeing if I need any more of my recipes. I've literally had like tabs open all day of different recipes. No, we're good. Don't need it. Okay. I've watched Mindhunter. Yes, love it. Great show. I've probably watched most psychological, thrillistic. I've watched most true crime and most lawyer shows. Okay, let's give this a little look. How is she coming along? Oh, we're getting there for sure. We're getting some crispy skin. We're getting a nice, oh yeah. I'm pleasantly excited. I think I still want it longer. That's going to be an absolute ball ache to clean. I already know it. I think instead of clean, I need to put it somewhere. I need to get it out that pot ASAP. Maybe I'll get, is this cool now? Yeah. I'll get a big bowl. I'll put it in a big bowl, all the stuff that I don't need. Because I just know it's going to be so burnt at the bottom. I'll put it in that. I think I just smashed something. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Lulu. Okay. What's up, big boy? Where? I don't know where my little man's gone. His ball is right here. And he's vanished, but he is in this room. Guys, I've lost my kitten. I gotta quickly look. We've got a mortuary assistant. Oh, that game was horrific. Lou, where is Momo? Where is he? I'm a bit nervous how much he's missing. He only has like a few like hiding spots in here. And he's... Luffy, where is Momo? Oh, there, okay. Oh, wow. Right. Do you want to see where he's asleep? I really thought he was lost for a second there. He looks like he's beheaded. Mama, what you doing down there? What you doing down there? We need a bell on you, Momo. I was stressed for a second there. I was like, I looked because I can see all his normal sleeping spots from here, and I was like, no, 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 no. And I can't hear a noise. I'm like, he's dead. He's dead. If the glove fits? What do you mean if the glove fits? What are you guys on about? You must acquit? Who are we acquitting? They defo did it. That's all I know. Don't tell me this is broken now too. Oh, it's that. Phantom, this is what I was saying this morning. When I'm hearing a noise, all is good. Everything's fine. Don't need to. If everything's quiet, if I hear them fighting, they're just playing. It's okay. If I hear nothing and I can't see them both sleeping, something's terribly wrong. Something's terribly, terribly wrong. Let's get a White Claw. Beauty. Wow, that is going well. I don't know when I need to take it out. I can't even, oh, I can show you guys. Look at the second camera. This is what we're working with at the moment. We've got some nice crispy skin, tender chicken. I kind of want to give it a mix to see how thick that sauce is, because I think all the liquids come to the top. So I don't want to cook it all off. I think maybe potentially just a little bit more. I don't want to mix it too much and not have crispy skin. Yeah, because it's more of a sauce than a curry. But she's getting crispy. Okay. Because it starts to crackle and go, wait, what? The oven's fucking with your mic? Really? Maybe the heat. Maybe. Probably shouldn't be a hot mic. What rabbit hole did you dunk yourself into? Really? That's so interesting. Is it not just the fan from it? Oh, I just want to start doing these flatbreads, but I want that curry to be done. Oh, yeah. That's so weird. My when I go like that, to be fair, it's pointing directly into the oven. Oh, okay, you're down a rabbit hole. I see. Glenn Rogers. Don't think I know a Glenn Rogers serial killer. Glenn Rogers is the most unassuming, boring name I've ever heard of in my life. I imagine him to be like an old British guy, small, kind of balding, unassuming. Glenn Rogers. Can't imagine a scary person called Glenn. I think that's what it is. You know what? We could start doing these flatbreads. Should we just start doing them? I do like to... No, because the curry can sit for a bit. A death penalty? Good. Good. I mean... Yeah. Fuck him. Chapel left her agency because the CEO was found to be involved with Epstein. Love her for that. She's always been iconic. Like most people should. Isn't it like Taylor Swift wrote a women... No, was it Katy Perry wrote a women empowerment song written by a producer who is accused of like rape, which is fucked. And she wrote, what was her most recent song? I don't like Katy Perry anymore. She used to be cool. California Girls era, amazing. This new era, the worst. The worst. With billionaires and rapists. Probably, you know, not the vibe. Not the vibe, hun. Teenage Dream album, Tan Tan. Hi, Leaky. We're making Nepalese food today. During afternoon chats. We just chat about anything and everything. We've had some Momo'S as a starter. And now I'm just got my chicken thigh curry. I want to say curry, but it's more just like chicken thighs, saucy vibe. Coconut rice is made. We're about to make some flatbreads to go with it too. What are Momo'S? They're like Nepalese dumplings. They had chicken and lovely seasonings and stuff like that in. And they're sort of like a steamed dumpling. And I made a tomato chutney, like spicy chutney to go with it. See, I've never had Nepalese food before, but I got a new kitten and his name is Momo, after a One Piece character. And then everyone was like, oh, after Momo's, as in the dish. And I was like, okay, let's cook it. I didn't even know there was a dish. And they were really tasty. I fucked up on them slightly, I will say. I think they could have been better. You know what, I might turn the oven off just now. The skin could be crispier, but they're looking good. I want more of a gravy with it than a curry, but you know what, I will. I'm going to turn the oven off and let's just start doing, I'll just turn it down for now. And let's start doing these flatbreads. It's funny, everyone has like, whenever I say Momo, everyone's like, oh, you mean from this or from this? And everyone has like a different thing that they remember a Momo from. Ours is because, well, he has a mohawk, first of all. Yeah, I'm enjoying the spice from this. It's like all very tomatoey and spicy. I do love a bit of spice. Your cat is also called Momo? Oh, cute. We got matching kittens. New kitten, got him on Monday last week. He's currently passed out under my sofa. Let's see if he's still there. That's Momo. I mean, I think this makes him look bigger than he actually is. He's smaller than like a Coca-Cola. No, he's smaller than a Red Bull. Standing up. He was here. We've got lots of clips of him. If you want to see him in action, I'm sure. He's completely zonked out. He was up here earlier, eyes like shutting but still trying to eat. He is the loudest, craziest kitten. Trust me, when he's sleeping, he looks like an absolute sweetheart. He's cuddly when he's sleepy. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to flour the surface. This dough is so wet. He's a bit nuts. But you know what? Aren't we all? It's just made me realise how chilled out Luffy is. Like, Luffy is so chilled. Even as a kitten, he's a chill guy. And especially Luffy's like, they're already friends. So that's really cool. Come on, flatbreads. Such a wet recipe because it's got Greek yogurt and olive oil in and water. So it's a very wet recipe. I always think I should put more flour in it, but hey ho. You know what? Part of me thinks I should have just waited to do it one by one and just taken out some, but I've just done that now and I can't go back with it. I want to put this in the dishwasher, but I don't think it'll fit, so I'm just gonna... Sorry. Okay. Hi, Carls. Yeah. Oh, wait, thank you. I just couldn't be asked to wash it today. I mean, slick back is literally girl code for like, I couldn't be bothered. So I slicked it and people still think it's a serve. But I appreciate it. How are you? This is extra sticky dough. It should have only been resting for 20 minutes. I did it for like 4 hours. So I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able, this is gonna, giving 90s vibes. I'll take that. I will take that. I really wanna learn how to do a slick back with a messy bun. I think that looks so cute. And I just can never do it. This is a nightmare, this dough. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm just meant to put it in a circle like that. We're gonna brush it with olive oil. I love a messy bun, but like trying to get a messy bun is impossible. It's actually impossible. I don't know how people do it. It's like the hard, like to look effortlessly messy, but still like together enough that it's like cute. Sorry, that's witchcraft. Absolute witchcraft. Is that hot? Okay, let's just put this first one on. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's so sticky. Why are you so sticky, Han? Oh my God. I've done the wrong recipe. I've done the wrong recipe. I've done the wrong recipe. Just putting that in already. I'm meant to be using bicarbonate of soda and self-raising flour. I've done the wrong recipe. This is still a recipe. It's not the one I wanted to make today. Oh, I'm so stupid. How is it taking me this long to realise? Have I done that? I've been on autopilot. It's all fun. No, like it'll be okay. But I was wondering why it was acting different. I've done the wrong thing, that's why. Silly me. Needs longer, needs to be hotter. It will heat up as it goes on. Where did I put the flour? I think I'm going to need some more. I'm working with it. It will still be tasty. It will still be fine. Just had a bit of a brain fart after all. It's not a big oops. I've had worse. I've had worse today. We just wing it. We absolutely wing it. It's a bit of a nightmare though. Flatten it out, brush with oil, and then we'll bake it bigger in the pan. Go on to the roommate. Of course, they always get the worst ones. You know what? Actually, I don't. I try to give them some of the better ones. With the Momo'S, though, I did give them the worst ones because I wanted to try them, and they were all kind of horrible. Like, they were all delicious. As in, Momo'S are delicious, but I did them badly. I think it'll be okay. You can't cook? Wait, when I did a cooking stream, I didn't marinate my chicken before frying it in the pan. You know what? That's okay. That's fine. Some sort of seasoning. Good. You didn't marinate. It's like, it's okay. There is a smiley face. I'm making Nepalese food at the moment. Imagine like A Chinese dumpling, but with Indian flavors, is how I best describe it. It was my first time eating them and trying to cook them today. But I was very, very pleasantly surprised by how I liked the flavors. You burned eggs. Please don't say they were hard-boiled eggs. Okay, you can maybe burn scrambled eggs. I like my scrambled eggs super runny, and people like, I don't understand people who don't. Like, I love some runny scrambled eggs. And people are like, they're raw. I'm like, no, that's what makes them good. I've burnt myself more than I've burnt food, I think. All right, this nearly done. And then that pan's going to be hot enough for... The first one's always the worst, like pancakes. If ever you go and have pancakes somewhere, never take the first one. It's always trash. Second and third, the best. Last ones, we're getting bad again. Okay, let's just wrap that up. Squish it down, squish it down. Cool. For takeaways, don't get me wrong, I'm a scavenger for a couple takeaways. Bloody love them. But I also like cooking home cooked food. I think after a while of takeaways, you get so bored of just like, oh, what do you want to eat? And you're scrolling and you're doom scrolling. And you're like, oh, I don't know. And you're like, I just want some vegetables. And you scroll for so long that you're like, wow, this chicken burger looks really good. So then you have the chicken burger and then you feel shit afterwards. And you're like, oh, why did I have the chicken burger? That's how I feel mostly when I order takeaways too many days in a row. Back in uni, in a friend's dorm, the fire alarm went off. And I turned out, one guy started boiling eggs, went to class. Wait, what? And I was too cold. I've never even thought about what eggs look like when they've boiled for too long. Does he have ADHD? I'm allowed to say that because I've got it. You know, like, I've forgotten many things, but I will never forget food. That's the only thing. Maybe I'll leave it in the oven like 10 minutes too long. But like, when I'm cooking other things. But if I put it in the oven, I'm like, I'm hungry, I need to eat it now. Just moved to a new apartment, so I need affordable and tasty cooking to serve in my new Dominion. 2 rooms. Oh, I mean, that's cool. £158 for a 2-room apartment. I think that's a steal. That's an absolute steal. Okay, I am more than happy to assist with that. If you want, what I did at some points was did £5 munch, and I bought groceries only worth £5, and I made a whole dish from it, being like what you can make for only £5. I can start doing that again if you wanted. The classic is you batch cook is the classic. Batch cooking soup's probably the cheapest thing, but like you can make a homemade bread. So I would always say is grab plain flour and yeast. Yeast is kind of expensive, but it just keeps in your fridge for like years. Flour and yeast, you can always make bread, wraps, tortillas, naans, just flour and yeast and different measurements of water. That's hella cheap and tasty. Very funny words. Soup, like a red pepper roast, if you don't mind not having meat, roasted red pepper and tomato and chili soup with homemade bread. Delightful. Have like so many portions for so cheap as well. That's probably the cheapest thing, but you can make a good bolognese, leave it in the fridge, and like, also what I'd say is like reusing stuff separately. So like the filling for the Momo'S that I did, if I didn't use it all, I'd probably make it into a pasta later. That big, really? Why would you need a straw this big? I don't think I'd have the suction powers. I don't think I would have the suction powers for it. Yeah, but it's true though. Hey, yo. Right. One flatbread out. And we keep on going. Oh, this one's got a hole in. Big wheels keep on turning. Oh, Mary, keep on burning. I don't think I've ever had a McDonald's milkshake. When I go to McDonald's, I want savoury stuff. I never want like something sweet. Close. My life nearly flashed before my eyes. Should I put oil on these as well? I can't remember if I used to do that or not. My hands are too oily. I'll check in a sec. Oh wait, that needs a brush of oil. I keep forgetting. Okay. Round there and keep on turning, 'cause we're rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Get it up, boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Right. No. I need a wee now. I'm cooking flatbread, so I can't. 'Cause they're rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Got a little production line though. Beauty. Beauty and the Beast. A classical French omelette. You know what? I can make a Japanese one easier than I can make a French one. I suck at the French ones. And the Japanese one's meant to be the hard. The omurice, I can do. Just a classic French omelette. Ugh, the French. I think it's my hatred of the French that stops me. I can't. I'm too British. As we're rolling. Okay. And you know what makes it worse? I have a French name. I'm like, Je t'aime, madre. Oh, that's Spanish. Mama. Mademoiselle. Je t'aime. What's a Danish omelette? It's the like, I like the when you flip it with the omurice, it's fun. This makes me need a wee, 'cause I gotta run the tap so much. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Should we do one big one? You want another one? Got a bloody owl in it, haven't you, love? Should we do a big one? She has a strange accent for being French. Maman, j'habite en Angleterre. Je t'aime l'équitation. He's not French. If he's not French. I definitely know more Spanish than I do French, though. I'm trying to wrap my brain for like other French words, and I'm like, don't actually know, love. I really need the bathroom. But I... This is just some flatbread. It's done with Greek yogurt and olive oil and water and plain flour, a bit of yeast, some sugar. I'm just better at making flatbreads than I am naan, but they're okay. It's not the recipe I was actually trying to make. I was trying to make one which is more puffy, but these, I mean, they're tasty. Don't get me wrong. Like them, don't love them. Doo-doo. I'm gonna have to put this in the wash. It only use like 60 to like 90 seconds on each side, so I'm trying to work quick with this cleaning, because you clean as you cook, cook as you clean, and they're better straight out the oven, like out the hob, like super hot. I think they can dry out quite quickly with homemade naan and flatbread and stuff, and tortillas. Tortillas especially, I find, just dry out so quickly. Like, you want to do them and then quickly wrap them up and they're good to go. Who is Buns? Buns is me. I've got like a bit of dough dangling from my arm like a ball sack. Look at that. It's generally a ball sack out my hand. Or is it like, you want to shake my good hand? You want to shake my strong hand? Go on, son, take my strong hand. Pinky promise, guys. Pinky promise. It's hanging on there. Why is it so strong? Oh, it's whipped off. I got castrated. Right, she's done. I'm going to have to run to the bathroom right now. I've needed a wee so much. Oh, and breathe. Oh, I've calmed down now, guys. I was stressing. Did you see me stressing? I was absolutely stressed as a mongoose on Friday. Calm the fuck down now. Let's take our time now. Anyway, flatbreads. Ta-da! A whole load of flatbreads. Yummy, yummy, soft flatbreads. Yum. Let's get this curry out. Oh. Honestly, Dan, what a silly thing to ask. That's like saying, why does the turtle cry on the moon on a Tuesday? What do you mean, why is a mongoose stressed on Friday? Right. Back me up here, guys. Chicken curry. Let's serve this bad boy up. It's a London thing. This is a London thing. It's a London thing. What? No, I don't need you. I've gone crazy. I've gone loopy. I've gone loopy from everything. I've got some coconut rice that I made. Let's put some coconut rice down. It's gone a little bit hard. I made it quite a while ago. Chop it up. It'll be fine. It's warm. It's warm. My roommate likes more rice. I don't like that much rice. Have a little bit. I'll have a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Proud Mary, keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Why are we singing that? Because we're rolling, 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 rolling on a river. Boop, 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 boop. Don't get me wrong, I'll always sing it. I don't need to actually even question it. All right. Proud Mary, keep on rolling. I keep stepping on cat toys and I'm worried it's my cat. I'm very much foot height. I thought it was rolling down the railroad. I thought it was rolling on a river. Rolling on a river. Scoo-doo-doo, boop, 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 boop. Poo, poo, poo. A doo-doo-doo. Etc. I actually prefer the baby blue to the pink. I think I prefer the baby blue pattern, and it does have pink on it still. I know, I'm just as shocked as you are. When I figured that out myself, it was a really big learning curve for me. I was like, wow, I've grown. I have appreciated the baby blue. But then I do like baby blue things just as much. Okay, should I take a picture of let's get a little bit of something going on here. Let's see if we can make this look cute. Okay, we need a bigger portion of rice to make this look acceptable. That looks okay. That looks like a cute little photo. And I'll take a picture when we dish it up. Take a picky. Who's Kyla? Is that the rice police? Please, sir, I saw his coconut. Okay, which one do I want? I want the big one. And let's add some sauce up in that biz around it. See, it's more like thigh in sauce rather than a curry. Let's give them the second best one. They also get the bay leaf, so they win. They win the bay leaf competition. Bay leaves cannot be eaten. Don't eat a bay leaf, but I've just forgotten to take it out. I've seen it under there and I don't want to finger their food. I do want to put this pot into something else. No, just serve it up. Just serve up the food, Bunny. Just serve up the food. That one looks better than this one. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Salt. That's a bit of excess salt. Oops, oops. Pepper. This, well, food costs were £30.73 today. However, we have made a starter. I've made 4 portions of this. And we've made 3 sides. just this curry alone, you could do so much cheaper as well. I like mango chutney. That I can tell you how to do it cheaper if you want, and I can figure out the costs. Right, here we go. She looks kind of pretty. Let's take a little picky of them. Look at the twins. Wow, so proud of them, all grown up. Wow. The twins. Okay. I'm gonna go give this to my roommate now because they eat before I do, and then we'll try it. I don't know how it's happened. I had half a bottle of wine and a White Claw. No bloody clue. I don't know what cutlery they use, so I'm just gonna take them all. I'll be right back. Gotta pour a Coke. I can't forget the Coke Zero in the order. Jeez, I've got the order wrong. Quite smoky in here, isn't it, boys? Okay, we nearly can try it. Great gangster? What do you mean? Impressive? Why, thank you. I'm gonna try it again. Is it okay? God, it is actually so smoky in here. Should we try some food? I don't even have any cutlery myself. What should I go with? A spoon. I think I want to go for a spoon. Because I think, oh yeah, you can pull apart the chicken just fine. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I see you, hun. Oh, I see you. That was saltier than I was thinking it was going to be. Oh. Hot. Your chicken can be eaten with a spoon. Good sign, right? Wait. Let me do camera for proof. Let me just quickly just get in here and ba-ba-ba-da. Bone. Hot. Proof. Proof it's cooked really well. Thank you. Thank you. You need that dry bone proof. Really yummy. I always go naan over. I mean, I just love mango chutney. I need some more bites to check. Aww. I'm trying to see the difference in flavors between this and an Indian curry at the moment. They're very similar. Very, very similar. I can do that for UK. I can, so basically, I followed-ish a recipe. I used, oh no! Wait, I need to go on my history. How'd you get history on here? Not bookmarks. History, oh no, that's downloads. History. Here we go. Don't know why I'm on the site called Great British Chefs. That's weird as hell. I followed this recipe. I didn't do it verbatim, but use those spices. And if you do want to try it, I would say do it verbatim. Why not? That was for the curry. I have a different recipe for the flatbreads, and the rice is just normal rice, but with half coconut milk, half water. I didn't need to add that excess salt. These flatbreads never miss. They do never miss. The thing is with me with curry, I just want sauce and mango chutney and I'm happy. Something salty here and I don't know what it is. What is salty here? No, it's okay. I love when people ask my recipes. I love when I see someone who's like, oh, if you make it, please post it on the Discord as well. I want to see it. Tell me how you found it. Like, I love sharing food. I ain't trying to gatekeep recipes here. It's about sharing them, sharing the love of food, trying new things together, experimenting, joyous. I never get when people gatekeep. I'm on a whole, sorry, I just couldn't tell if that was a woman or a child outside. I'm on a whole TikTok hole, I must say. And there's like there's some people that go like, don't gatekeep your clothing. And then there's some that say like, I don't want to tell you where I bought this from. I don't understand the people who say, I don't want to tell you where I bought this from, because it's not like you're like a designer, right? It's not like you're a celebrity. It's not like you're on the red carpet. It's just a cute top. And like, so what if someone else has the same one? You bought it from Zara, hun. Like, it's from Zara. Like, I've never, and even if I have like hunted for like a certain piece of clothing and I finally found the right one, if someone asked me, where'd you find that? I'll be like, oh my God, here. Because yeah, that took me years to find. Well, Discord's more gaming than, I don't know. My brother and sister say the same thing. My brother and sister are like, my sister's 7 years older than me and my brother's 5 years older than me. And they're like, oh, I don't want to get on TikTok. Oh, no. But they send me Instagram reels like every single day. I'm like, what is the difference? None. As a content creator myself, sorry, I just hate all the terminologies. Like, I just like go live and that's it. I will post my reels to post my TikToks to Instagram at the same time. I don't understand the difference. TikTok is just easier to watch them. So I'm just trying to clean up some of this. I'm put it in the bowl because I know it's going to get eaten today. And I just need to clean up. I can't not. She put the rice with it too. Put a little bit of the rice with it. I can't when it's all dirty here. It upsets me profusely. I might have to put the dishwasher on. It's just, I just hate how it feels whilst I eat. I'm about shifting from Windows to Linux. I don't know about computers, okay? I've got no bloody clue. I didn't even know there was another option other than Windows. Okay, we're getting there. That just looks like another serving. Perfect. I'm going to eat more. Like, I'm going to carry on eating. I'm going to carry on streaming. I always feel guilty about this bit. Well, I've just made it all. I've taken my time making it as well. But I just have to clean it. And I explain it every time. And I'm sorry if you're like, yeah, we get it, girl. No one fucking cares. I just still feel guilty. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have my back to you and I'm just over here. It's just messy and I get stressed. It makes me stressed. I'm hungry as well. That's the worst bit about it. I'm so hungry and all I want to do is eat it. Scoff it down, actually, I would say, rather than just eat it. But I just can't. I just can't enjoy food unless things are right. Ba-ba. I don't know how people do. I'm kind of jealous. Like if I didn't cook it, I didn't see the mess in the kitchen, it'd be fine. But because I cooked it, I know I have to tidy it. So I'm like, I have to get this done. Otherwise it's going to drive me insane. Okay, that's that done. Let's just have another flatbread. These are my favourite things. Hi, Beetle. I don't want to be Jamie Oliver. Let me be Fanny Craddock. I'll be Fanny. Way more fun. Icon. I'm a Fanny girl through and through. Oh wow, it's chucking it down with rain. I've got a homemade Nepalese curry, White Claw. Oh, bloody marvellous. 2 cats. Luffy looks like Slender Man right now. Is this gonna work? Okay. Ignore the washing that's drying here. What is this? What is this? What is this posture, Luffy? What is this posture? Why are your arms so long? Sorry, sir, what is this? You look so silly. Do you know that? Do you know how silly you look? And like, what is this? Your skin is hanging out, sir. You're gorgeous. I'm sorry, Loaf. You are gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. You're a lovely boy. Why is his arm so long? I don't think that really captured it. It looks like they're just like that. That looks, this exactly on camera is how I'm seeing it to him. Sir, righteous sir, boy, sir. What is going on there? Have fun at lunch, Roxy. Thanks for chiming in today. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Apologies for talking with my mouth full. Just didn't want to miss you. No, Felix. You're not just gay. You're gay in love. And you're thinking about a particular man every other minute, which is cute. I have high hopes for it, Felix, but what I'm nervous is because it's not in until a couple of weeks. Like, I don't want you to get hyped up and it not be what you think, because you don't know people until you meet people, right? Bunny or Buns or Miss B or Chef. You're cool, you give me hope that the world will become better. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm not young. I'm 28. I'm turning 29 in August. I just got Botox. I got Botox, I chat shit for a living. I'm not young. It's a facade. Someone called me an unk the other day. Unk. I don't even have a penis. I didn't think you could be an unk as a female. Did they think you're playing Moon Knight? Wait, what do you mean? I don't get this. I don't get that. I don't. Huh? What about Moon Knight? The moon haunts you. Uncle's uncle. Like, I think it's, you know, when you have like family friends that you've grown up with and they're your parents' friends, but they're not your uncle or auntie, but you call them uncle or auntie because of like you've grown up with them and they were that close. Aunt. Yeah, I don't know about that. Some of this chicken's a little dry. I will say, as I'm reaching to the top bit, which I've had out the liquid, it's okay. It's falling apart tender. I should have coated it all in liquid and then boiled it off. Also, the skin, not too crispy. Tasty. Not too crispy. Things to improve on. Always things to improve on. That's the joy of cooking, is what can I do better next time? Not these flatbreads at 10-10. Oh, right. I've got the Fortnum & Mason tea towel in the bloody curry. See, I keep dunking into here to get the sauce because that's what I really like. I wouldn't even know how to install Linux. I had to pay £150, actually maybe even £200 for an IT guy to come over to tell me my storage is full. Not good at it. Don't understand it. It annoys me. Computer shouldn't be this difficult, you know? Piss take. The worst bit about it, Dan, first of all, he's an hour late. Second of all, he's telling me my address doesn't exist. And I'm like, sir, I'm right there. If I've been able to get like Deliveroo and Amazon here and you can't find it and you're a tech whiz, it's not looking up. It's not looking good for you. He then parks like a fucking kilometre away in the most expensive car park to ever exist, and then walks to my office when I have parking in my office and then goes, you have to pay for my parking. And I say, why? You parked in the wrong place because you couldn't find the address. I have free parking here. You paid for parking. Now I have to pay for it because you're an idiot. And he was like, yeah. Right. And I only said, okay, because I was like, I really want Windows. He was like, I can just install that for you quickly, but don't tell anyone. I was like, okay, fine, do it. And then by the end, when he was like, yeah, you have to pay me for the overtime. You have to pay me for this. I need overtime because he needed overtime because he came an hour late because he got lost. So I had to pay for an extra hour when he was lost. How is that my fault, sir? You don't know how to use Google Maps. And he's like, I'm putting in your address in and it's not taking me to your address. And I'm like, well, your phone's fucked. I don't know what you want to say. You're the IT whiz. Oh, it was all hell. And I had to sit there whilst he like really slowly did it. And I was like, okay, I understand how to do this. I can do this myself now. Like, I've understand the problem. And I was like, there's this as a problem as well. Can you sort that? I was like, let me just carry on doing this. I'm like, you just want the other, you want another hour. And it was like 100 quid an hour or something. It was the worst. I think they were geeks on wheels or something. And I think they were meant for like grandmas who couldn't remember their Facebook password. I think he was rather shocked when he came in. I had a full gaming setup and I was like, what's wrong with it? Hi Energize, how are you? He's asleep. You can't, you know, he's had a long day. He's had a big stream. Okay, I'm going to put that on now, I think so. We can try and get him up. I mean, he will wake up for food. I'm just going to clean a little bit before I get him up because he loves to eat all this food. And he just needs to not today, to be honest. I'm just going to give this a quick clean and we'll carry on munching. Because I am a hungry bean today. We've had a starter and a main course. Jeez Louise. Oh my God, why is this so dirty? Oh no, it's coming off. Okay. Oh my God, there's some elbow grease going into this. I'm really working off this. You've not been introduced? Well, you keep coming late. That's not Momo's fault. Momo comes promptly. You keep coming during his bedtime. Okay, we'll get him up, but I feel a bit bad just picking him up. Normally I would only pick him up from when he's sleeping so that he can sleep on me. I don't want to pick him up to be like wake time. So, and I don't have anywhere where he can sleep right now. Oh my God, there's every time it's like the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh my God, every time I rinse it out, there's just more. The fuck? No, I'm done. There's no way there's still more. You're taking the piss. You're done. Okay. That stressed me out more than it should. I feel like my dad, he gets stressed really easily and gets really wound up quite quickly. I just did that. The same thing happened to me. Why was I getting wound up about a pan? You know, I'm turning into my father. I do look like him. I look more like my dad than I do my mum. It's quite worrying. And I always thought my mum was going to back me up going, no you don't. Is it safe to cook with aluminium foil trays? Yes. Tin foil can go, or aluminium can go into the oven. I normally do tin. Is tin and aluminium the same thing? Aluminum. Dumb way to say it, isn't it? Right. My dad looks like if Paddington Bear went into, you know, if he turned into a human, he'll look like my dad. My dad loves marmalade sandwiches. He makes his own marmalade and he wears a bright yellow raincoat. He's rather short. I would say he's 5'4". He's a smiley guy with a little bit of a belly on him. Paddington Bear is my dad. No, not James May. He's a cutie. He's an absolute cutie. He's 69, he's 70. He's 70 now. And he's the sweetest dad of all time. He's a bit of a, he's as good as a dad can be. But men are still men. No, he's 70. He's turning 71 this year. No, he's a sweetheart. He tries his best. And, he's had a hard life in the ways of love. Very dare you, it's true. I mean, I love him, but can he be useless? Yes. Also, are we both slightly autistic? Yes. My mum's most outgoing, no stress whatsoever, just living life to the fullest. And my dad is riddled with anxiety and, autism. So I've got a mix of both of it. And I love him, and he's a sweetheart. Doesn't really know how to act in many situations. But he's cool. He's a cool person. He's lived a crazy life. He used to be a director. He's met many famous people. He taught Beyonce how to dance at one point. He's met Robbie Williams. He's met so many really cool famous people. And he's just my little dad. Where is it? I've got a photo from his 70th birthday where we look identical. When was it? Last year. Yes. 2025. January, February, March, April, May. Is it in June or July? Oh, I hate this new phone. I hate the update. Hate. It won't now. Oh my God, I hate it. If I go onto months and then click June, okay, there you go. Right, where's my father? It's not, oh, it is in July. Okay, he's pulling a crazy face there. I think here we look identical. He's more tan than me. He lives on a boat, so. But you can tell the nose, the brow. I'm a carbon copy of my dad. I hate the photos up now. Yeah, here's us looking both straight on. We're basically the same. Well, he is a man. He's a 70-year-old man. If I was twins, that would be worrying, as I am a 28-year-old woman. But pretty much quite alike. Yeah. The exact same nose, eyes, eyebrows, with the same height vibe, strong calves. I'm my dad. She's a daddy's girl. He's good for 70, right? That was his 70th birthday. I'm so far. But then again, my mum's always everyone's always said my brother would look like my dad. Now we've all grown up. My brother and sister both look like my mum, and I'm very much my dad. Even with the cooking and everything. And the anxiety. The stress and autism. My favourite. Okay, should we get Momo up? Let's get another drink and get Momo up. Hey, Momo. Luli. Oh my God, wait, I need to show you guys this. He's asleep, but his eye is open. He looks dead. Luffy. I actually think he's dead. Okay, no, you're alive. Oh my God. You're scaring me. Please shut your eyes when you're asleep. Don't just blink. Oh my God, I actually had a panic attack there because he's like, his fur was slightly cold. Did you see that? I genuinely thought he was actually dead. Like, when I went to go put the camera on him, obviously I didn't. I thought he was just like sleeping funny. And then when I touched him and he didn't move, I went, Luffy? He's just tired. Okay, he's getting repositioned now. He's not dead. It was like his face being pulled back. Okay, let's see where Momo is. Misa Momo. Oh, you sleepy little kitten. I can't even get to you. I feel a bit rude waking him up. He's passed out under the sofa. If I give them treats, they'll wake up, but then we'll get the full force of 2 chaotic kittens that is chucking it down outside. That was looking disgusting. Thank God I'm inside. Sent me a gift of what? Discord DM. Open gift. An e-gifted nameplate. Oh, it's bunnies. That's cute. I'll put it on. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you, Energize. That's cute. How do I see it? Oh, look at the 2 little bunnies. They're having a little chat. That's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. This dad thing made me cry a little. My dad died when I was 4. I'm so sorry, Kay. That must be truly tough. And I'm actually sincere. My accent sounds insincere, and I apologize for that. I can't fix it. Did you have it? See, I'm trying to think of like, there's just nothing I can say other than like, I'm so sorry. And no one wants to hear I'm sorry because they're like, yeah, I heard that before. It sounds insincere. But I couldn't imagine how tough that must have been for you, to be honest. Mums are the best, don't get me wrong. But it's nice to have a supportive dad on your side. Oh wait, Momo, you're up. Okay, let me get him. That was ADHD, I actually... Trying to find the right thing to say. Right, there isn't a right thing. Let me get Momo. Momo. Lulu and Momo. Come here, Mommy. Hey, come here. I know, you have to howl, but Energize wants to meet you because he was late. And that means we have to wake you up. So blame Energize, Momo. Blame Energize. Okay, hopefully this cheers you up. Momo, he's Momo. He's a little Momo boy. He's sleepy and tired, also kind of noisy. And purring. He's Momo. Okay, Momo, okay. Hi, little boy. No, we're not going for the curry. No. Luffy's looking at me like, damn, that used to be me. Lu, you can come up too. Please don't sit on my flatbreads. He's literally standing on the flatbreads. Your flatbreads are not your bed. I can get a bed up here if you wanted. Purry baby. He's a little lynx. Lynx Africa. It's like the Timo version of lynx. He's getting more hairs at the end of his ears, and I really hope he has spiky long hair. He doesn't have much substance to him yet. He's all kind of skin and bone, no matter how much he eats. Should we give them their favourite thing? No, they've had lots of raw chicken today. Where you going, Momo? It was about the size of the White Claw. That's because he's hunched up. You're growing, maybe. You were smaller than this when we first got you. But he's a pretty short hair. He's going to get big. He's going to get big, aren't you? Mine's just a donut. That's interesting. Did you go out with 2 mums or just 1 mum? He's a British short hair. Not many people think of it because his colour, but he's a rare British short hair. Luffy, you're rare too, don't worry. Yeah, he's a rare British short hair, so he's got little tiger legs and a spotty belly. And a mohawk. Yeah, you're not having any of that. You're not. Actually, remember, this is payback from all the times you wake me up. He does have a mohawk all the way down his back. I don't know if it's going to grow out. Oh, he's so tired. Please stop trying to go on the short flatbreads. He's really wanting them. Okay, what I do have is, he's laying on the flatbreads. You don't get a treat if you're laying on my flatbreads. I did wake you up though, didn't I? Have to kiss him. They are warm. I mean, it's better than laying on my... What are you looking at? Straight at my titties? Stop. What are you looking at? Why are you staring at my boobies? Okay. Momo, what is it? What is it? What? Where are you? Is it the microphone? Oh, we got confused now. Was it the microphone? Is it the necklace? Maybe it's a necklace. It's rainy. You wouldn't like rain. It's like bath time on your head. Bath time on your head. You don't like bath time. You don't like bath time. No. No bath time on your head. It's bath time but outside. You wouldn't like that at all. I think he's gonna have green eyes as well. He's got like quite dark green eyes now. I don't know if they're gonna get greener. Little green eye boy. Wow, look at that side profile. So flat, so cute. He's definitely Jewish, don't you worry. He's in a Jewish, both my cats are Jewish. Because if your mother's Jewish, you're Jewish. So, soz boys, get those willies out because they're about to be cut. I haven't circumcised my cats. I'm not. It's got such a big tummy. It is the necklace. Momo. Okay. Hana Nahiva Hana. They both have, he's got a bigger forehead than Loof, but he is a kitten. He's got a bit of a bobble head. Are you okay, little man? Let me have a cuddle. I know, noisy. Come on. Let me have a cuddle. Just one. Okay. He does like the necklace. Like, you don't think that he's that small when I pick him up, and then I'll pick up Luffy, and then you'll see the size difference. I think he's going to be bigger than Luffy. Trust, in a year's time, we're going to look at this and be like, oh my God, how was that Momo? How was that Momo? Oh, look at the polite little sit. A polite little boy, Momo. No, 100%. He's gonna be huge. I can't stop him eating. And look, his like feet are huge. And his head is massive. Luffy's fast. I'm not waking up both my cats for you. I don't know if they want to come in or not. We all looked. Shalom is a name. It's a greeting. Shalom. Hello. No name. I had it too. Right, so I've got that out. Don't need that. Bish bash bosh. Bob's your uncle. I've still got so much food. I keep putting it away. I kind of want to carry on eating flatbreads. Even though they've been... You can see where he's sat on them. There's like an indent. That's so stupid. Can't believe that crazy little kitten. Why do you want to go and put stars in your eyes? It's the same old story, they just didn't realise. Oh, you know what I want to try? The Momo dip with some chutney. Ooh, this is going to go crazy. Like a correct. I had flatbreads, now I have flatter bread. Maybe tortillas? He's giving you a side eye. Oh, Luli. The Momo dip, it was a spicy tomato chili chutney, which was really yummy. I like the sauce of that dip with the, I don't know, I just love flatbreads and curry. I'm trying to assess, it was a chunky curry, it was mainly just like a chicken thigh in sauce, but I prefer a creamy curry. But there was another Nepalese dish that I was deciding from, either between this curry or, oh my God, that looks really cute. Momo's getting a little den. Momo's getting a den. Den boy, den boy. Sorry. God, it's distracting. Yeah, there was a soup with udon and chicken, kind of like a ramen-esque dish, but it's Nepalese. And I was debating making that or the curry, but because I didn't know if I could perfect the Momo's. Oh, Momo, being abducted. He keeps getting abducted when he's trying to sleep. I thought I'd be hungry enough for a curry. I'm born in Denmark. My mother was Norwegian. My dad was Moroccan, and now I live in Norway. On my 35 years, moved to so you've been in Norway for 31 years. Moroccan food is banging. Tagine, that's Moroccan, right? North African cooking, tan. Do you know any of it? Okay, I don't want to be rude. Norway might be one of the foods that I'm not too sure on. I'm thinking fish, stinky fish kind of vibes. Yeah, half Moroccan, I could see you being white. Maybe a slight tan. Maybe tan easily, but white. Yes, is Norwegian food mostly, I'm thinking fish, some, I want to say like sauerkraut or something, rye bread. Oil and gas. What do you mean gas? Putting farts in your food? I'm good, Alex, thank you. Just finished another cultural food world tour. Check. I feel like I want to dress up for it next time. I keep saying I should, but I keep just randomly doing it on a day that I'm not prepared for. I feel like every time I should do it, I should wear like the colors of their flag, or like have their flag up, or something along those lines. Like a little bit more Nepalese. Yeah, but I'm talking about food, Kay. I'm thinking, when I think about food from Norway, I'm thinking fish. Stinky fish, like fermented fish. I'm thinking sauerkraut. I'm thinking some pastries, potentially, maybe. No, that's more like Croatia. I don't know too much about it, and I think I need to be, taught on it. Maybe I'm a bit stereotypical with the food, and I don't like being stereotypical with my food. I like to taste it and then be like, okay, that's Swedish. Whereas burnt toast, what's that? Burnt brunost? I don't want to eat Rudolph. I don't want to eat Rudolph. I thought that was Finland, who's more inland. I'm not just going to Google Norway. Why? I don't want to eat Rudolph. Norwegian meatballs? Yeah, but you can find like British meatballs. Does it mean it's a national dish? Like a huge? Okay, I'm not slating Norway. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's a great country. Country-wise, fantastic, seems lovely. Not really starting that many wars except for the Vikings, but we won't get into that. That was a long time ago. Lovely country, but I just don't know your food. I'm purely asking about the food. I think Norway's a great country. I think Sweden's great too. There's a I think they're all nice up there, but I'm all not sure about their food. Should we give Luffy some more chicken whilst Momo's asleep? Luffy. Your face looks so cute. Luffy. Shh, don't tell Momo. You can have some more. Yeah. Luffy, I've just smashed my glass all over the floor. You're just going to have to wait a moment, Luffy. Because Momo's going to come. I'm going to shut that door, so we're going to clean that before Momo comes back. There's glass all over the floor, Luffy. So I'm just going to shut this door. Let's give you some food first, because I've just brought you over here. And then I'm going to quickly hoover. Glass straw. That was the first glass straw, to be fair. Okay, let's move that. I know, sweet boy. I love you too. I love you too. Shh, don't tell anyone. I know, I love you. I love you. Sweetie, you're a sweetheart, baby. Yeah. There we go. We win because of years and years. I'm still asking about the food though. Okay, Liv, don't be alarmed. I'm going to have to put the hoover on. Also, a headphone warning, I'm going to have to put the hoover on. Oh, bloody hell, it's not in here. Give me 1 sec. I just don't want little man stepping on anything glass. Or big man, actually. Either of them. We'll give you more chicken in just a sec, Leaf. No, 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 Luffy, don't go. Oh, he doesn't like the Hoover. He'll come back up for more chicken. Headphone warning. Okay. Luffy, I'm sorry. Lulu. Luffy. Luffy, chicken. Lulu. Fish braces is what I'm saying. Okay. Hello. It's a scary loud monster. He doesn't like how sweet he is. Momo just goes straight for it. Lucy's just like, okay, I'll like look at it, but I'm not gonna ever get it unless you give it to me. I've got so much raw chicken in my cup. Is that gonna be bad for it? I hope I don't get salmonella. It's his, honestly, it's his favourite snack now. Luffy has manners, he does. Like, even when I left, like, he didn't go and grab the chicken. Momo would have been in there, like, straddling the chicken. Yes, and Luffy says thank you as well. He says thank you in the terms of... No, but Luffy was never like that when he was younger. He's always been a polite little gentleman. Okay, just have it in there. He's not a savage. You haven't met Momo when he's trying to eat. Someone rolled a clip of me trying to chop chicken and Luffy's being all sweet and like purring next to me and Momo's like, "Rah, let me at it." Gone. I love you. I still love you. I still love you so much. He's been so good with readjusting with having a kitten here. He's been the best. He's calmed down quite a bit. Yeah, that clip. I'm trying to wrangle two cats. At least Luffy's just trying to brush up against me. But when he sees Momo going for it, then he goes for it because he doesn't want Momo to have it and he wants to have it. So I'm like, please, baby. I can't. I can't. But they're both cute, so it's fine. Love them both. Sweetie little gem boys. Cutest little gemmy boys. Oh, sorry, I got a bit excited, Lee. You're purring though. I think he was. I think he was not liking it. I think now he's learned to play with Momo, it's fine, because at first he was just like watching him and and every time I tried to play with Luffy and he got excited about playing, Momo would charge in and like try and take over the playtime, which is fine for me, but Luffy didn't like it. Then he would like stop playing, but now he just learned to play with Momo, it's okay. How is it? I don't even have one kid, let alone two. One kid's easy as hell. Two? Three? Yeah, no, thank you. Food and no politics. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's just like, it's always so odd. There's two mindsets when I ever read anyone that anyone says. It's either like a streamer goes into politics and it's like they said the wrong thing, or how do they know? Or a streamer doesn't talk about politics and they'll be like, they have a platform and they're not saying about stuff that matters. Like, it's a lose-lose. And like, obviously there's stuff going on. I have opinions on it. Am I versed enough to have an intelligent discussion with someone from an opposing side that could actually be progressive and move the conversation further? No, it would just be an argument. So I just stay out of it. And that to some people looks like a bad thing. But for me, I'd rather, do what I know, and that's game and cook and chat shit, rather than do something that I know about but don't know enough to be versed to like tell enough people about, to be like, well, it's like, I wouldn't start telling people how to use a guitar. I don't know, like, healthy debate, if you know about the subject, a healthy debate, like, we have healthy debates about cooking. Some people are saying some stuff about food, something about others. I think that's a healthy debate. We go, oh, what about this? What about that? Fine. But when it would just turn into an argument and everyone gets mad, like, obviously I can say, fuck guys, like, yeah, not for that. Like, that's an easy one. But I'm not going to get into a political discussion about it. Well, philosophers have always done healthy debates. That's how you debate philosophy. It's philosophical tennis, which is quite fun, and that's how you write your own argument, is you say your argument, then you have to make ideas up against to battle it, and then you have to battle those ideas with your own idea and then win. And if you can't win, and then people will keep saying like, but what about this? But what about this? And it's quite fun. Why are we arguing? We're not. We're not. Love a bit of philosophical tennis, but I think nowadays the argument overwins the discussion, and that upsets me. I see people just arguing rather than discussing. It's never yes, but. Like, well, no, it's yes. It's never yes and, it's yes, but. What about this? Like, it's people like, okay, and it's all because of these podcasts. They're all like, they got to win. So like, they're never going to end with a healthy conclusion. It ends with you either won or lost. And that's not a discussion, that's just an argument. An argument gets you nowhere in life. So, I disagree healthily. Let's start a discussion about it. So an argument, like they're already going in with the predetermination that I'm right. You can go in with your own ideas and what you think is correct for sure. But if you go in thinking I am right and whatever they say I have to battle it, then that's an argument, not a discussion. Like you always say, anything with but after is always bullshit. Like, true. True. You're nice, but I think you're pretty, but you got a big butt, but hi Faisal, how are you? Right, Robin, exactly. So that they will go in and be like, say a fact. They'll just say some sort of fact with not much backing. Then someone will go, okay, that fact's because of this. And then they won't go, okay, well, I don't agree with that because of this. They'll go, okay, another fact. They'll just keep spraying like facts that are like unbacked and unfounded. And they're not involved in the discussion. I'm good. It's nice to see you, Faisal. We've just been making Nepalese food. I made Momo'S, chicken curry. These are my flatbreads. I've eaten most of them. Like chicken curry's back here, and some coconut rice. And I also made this is like a little dipping sauce to go with it. It was really yummy. Very spicy, very nice. We have a saying in Denmark, the more you disagree with someone, the nicer you have to speak to them. Guess would you mean like a baby? Like the more you disagree, like because they're dumb and you have to be like, Anyways, do you need a nap? It was really slow to anger. I see that. I see that for sure. I have a very short fuse. I always think, I think I'm slow to anger, but I'm quick to be wound up. Like I get wound up on an instant, or like I get stressed really, really easily. If I have too much going on, like I get overstimulated and overstressed and just, I just want to like rip my skin off. It gets that bad, but I don't think I get like mad. It's just like, I'm just stressed by it. Yeah, it's not a good thing, Energize. Gabby, it's so nice to see you. Happy 13 months. Thank you, thank you. You let things get to you. I'm emotionally available is correct. Yes. And that's a bad thing. How? I like to take people for what they say as verbatim and trust people and be emotionally open to people. People abuse that and let things then want to hurt me. That's them being a bad person, not me being ignorant. Momo's basically dumplings, yeah, it's like chicken dumplings. I'm good, Gabby. I got a kitten named Momo, which is why we made Momo's today. He's just in another room, probably having a nap somewhere. He's not here. I got clips. We got clips from today. We got loads. I got him last week Monday. Thank you, Wiz. Those are my two little crazy boys. Absolutely crazy, crazy boys. We've woken him up quite a bit. Oh, that's him. Oh, that was so cute. I want to see this on myself. He's so cute. Oh, that's him in the frying pan. Oh, he is sweet. Oh, he's just so cute. Yeah, he's a little tiger, but he's got a spotty tummy and a mohawk. What? Fatal, I'm having a go at this. Crazy cat lady, 2 cats. A person with 2 dogs. Those are cute dogs. What cute, a dog, you wanted a friend? That's so sweet. You wanted to get your dog a friend. 2 cats, crazy cat lady. I just wanted my cat to have a brother. I just wanted my cat to have a brother. 5, no, I've already said in 3 years I'll get a dog. 3 years after that, pony. 6 years till a pony. Then I'll have 2 cats, fun dog and a pony. Yeah, but she didn't even speak words. She was on like fentanyl. That's what made her crazy, not the cats. It's the fentanyl. Jeez. She was also homeless, to be fair. Just keep carrying on going the way it's going, I will be. That's called a farm. What? So we wouldn't say that to Maya. You wouldn't say that to the Venus sanctuary. You'd be like, oh wow, you got the 12 days of Christmas, you crazy lady. It's thank you so much for saving these animals. If I do it, I'm crazy. How is that fair? I can't. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not today. Not today, Satan. I can't. I had this exact conversation on Sunday. No facial, it's just I wouldn't bring it up, it's every time. It's every stream, every day. And the last time I talked to them, I said, can you stop saying it? You've said it literally every single one of your messages. And they were like, no. Oh, I just had to share that. And look, there was more messages. It cut it out. It cut out the end. I went over the character limit. Giving Shakira flashbacks? Why Shakira? Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. Sounds good, Radha. Go get some breakfast. Thank you for coming and joining. I appreciate it. Like, it's not like he hasn't said anything overtly, like, rude. It was a consistency. And bear in mind, if someone just said that and I didn't reply and I just ignored it, fine. Every single time they've said it, I've replied and be like, I started off going like, actually replying with like workout routines and stuff. Then I was like, oh, you keep saying this. Then I was like, can you please stop saying this every stream? And then they carried on to say like something else and like just something else rude. So I was like, okay, stop. Just stop now. Asking about Shakira. I don't remember that, Fatal. Oh God, we've had a couple oddballs. I don't remember the Shakira guy. There's a way of doing hair and I'm kind of intrigued at how to do it, but I think I might ruin my hair if I try, so I'm gonna try. It's meant to be, you open it up and you tuck it underneath and then you go out and then you tie it back up and it's meant to like do a little like waterfall ponytail, but no, that doesn't look good. What the fuck is that? Why does it like split like the Red Sea? Why fentanyl appeared? Wait, where are you reading fentanyl? Where are you reading this? I mean, there's no need to, write a dissertation on it. They're banned now, and that's all that matters. I don't want to be on fentanyl. I said it earlier in chat. Why are you talking about fentanyl? Like the Simpsons lady. I'm not planning to be a drug addict, thanks. Right. It wasn't making the joke that you were tending it to, it just was an insult, really. Speaking of which, have you seen the people who live in Greenland being like, oh, we're respecting the American culture and then just doing the fentanyl bend? To be fair, I only really see fentanyl in America. It's kind of crazy. I don't feel like it really exists here. The only drug I need is kittens. Kitten sniffing. I do sniff my kittens. I've not seen it here one bit. I think here is like cat. There's a lot of cat here. No fentanyl though, whatsoever. We had spice for a bit, and that was bad. That was like a makeshift weed thing. But never fentanyl. I think we've all seen that and been like, nah. Speed's just MDMA. Laughing gas Yeah, that's still going about. But like, I don't think that's like bad. Well, it is bad. But it's not like fentanyl bad. Like it's not, you can die from it, you can die from anything. But they also make profiteroles, those silver cans. Now how are the pastry makers gonna do it? That's what NOS is for. They give it to pregnant women. That's laughing gas. Gas and air is nitrous oxide, and that takes away the pain. And also nitrous oxide is used in whipping up cream for profiteroles. How do you know? Just know what it's used for. Like cats used for horse tranquilizers. But then people started sniffing it. That's what nitrous oxide was used for. Then people started huffing it in balloons. Cocaine was used for operations back in the day, and alcohol as well. They're both like a numbing stimulant, and used to keep people awake and like not feeling the pain. There's a history to all drugs. I don't know where fentanyl came from though. Like, there's a reason why they were made. It wouldn't just be for shit and giggles. Maybe not crystal meth. But I think maybe we made it and was like, oh, this feels good. And then they, you know. What fentanyl was made from weed killer? That's insane. That's actually worrying. I need a burp. One sec, I have to go pee and burp at the same time. And let's turn the lamp on, it's dark in here. So I found the most popular opioid anesthetic modern anesthesia. Oh, it's anesthetics. Crazy. Oh, that's why. Yeah, like my cousin is an anaesthetist, so she prescribes people cat all the time. Like her job, like if they're going surgery, she'll like give them morphine or like ketamine or something like that. And she always asks like, have you taken this before? And obviously everyone says no because they don't want to be like arrested. And she has to like, she gives them a small dose then because they'll say no. She sees it doesn't knock them out and she's like, okay, give them a bit more. She's like, I know, it's fine, I know. Probably. Not, yeah, they're like, okay, so you have a bit of a tolerance to it. But you just don't lie to your doctor. They're not going to arrest you. Anyways. I don't know how we got onto this from Nepalese food. I'm gonna go chill out. I didn't have a quest. No cats gave me a quest today, actually. It was just a pure, I just need a wee. Yeah, normally I get a kitten quest by one of them, and normally it's my big cat gives me, actually did give me a quest today. It was a Dreamies quest. He walked me to the Dreamies bowl. I had to figure out that the wise old fluffy cat wanted Dreamies. I got extra XP because I managed to battle the small cat away from the Dreamies. So that was good. That was good XP today. So my eye level, I don't have any items on me. It's pure XP. We're just still leveling these kittens. I'm so burned. I am actually finishing now. It's getting really dark in here. I put the lamp on and it's raining and grey, and I think sunset's at 5, so it's just getting a little tad dark. I'm getting a little tad tired. A good 6-hour cooking stream does knock it out of me. We are doing an 8-hour cooking stream ever so soon, which I'm kind of nervous for. Yes, I'm off every Wednesday. Tomorrow I am going to run, as I haven't run in ages, and I'm really going to take a day off. Normally I'll do something work related. Tomorrow I want to run a good 2 hours because I haven't run Sunday, Monday or Tuesday, today. So I'm going to put these legs into action. I'm going to get stimulated. I don't know if about a half marathon. It takes me like an hour and 20 to do it, 2 hour 20 to do a half marathon on the treadmill. Outside, I reckon I could do it in 2 hours because I'm quicker outside, but it's just grim outside. Maybe in summer I'll try and do one outside. It's just raining and grey. I just prefer to go on the treadmill, chatting to my gym buddies, and have a chill time. I have a good playlist on, exactly. And yeah, just gonna chill out. I think I might clean my house, clean my fridge. That really needs cleaning. The fridge is disgusting. And as I'm doing all these cooking streams, I just can't keep having a disgusting fridge. So I'll probably clean the fridge. Just do some wholesome shit tomorrow, which I'm excited for. Then Thursday and Friday, I don't know if we're cooking or in the office. Could either do both cooking, could do one in the office, one cooking. Don't mind. I think I'm playing that one by ear and how I feel. So stay in touch in the Discord with that one. Shorts are uploaded tomorrow though, so new shorts are going to be uploaded on wherever you get them. Do I have a twin? My father, potentially. Yeah, so keep in touch on either YouTube, Instagram or TikTok for shorts that always get posted on my days that I'm not streaming. But thank you so much for coming and joining me. Thank you so much for all the resubs and the bits today. Thank you, Robin, for reaching our dono goal of the food costs. It's been a marvelous stream. It's been tasty. I've thoroughly enjoyed Nepalese cooking, and I can't wait to go to a Nepalese restaurant and try it for real. The flavors were there. It was really yummy. It was really, really, really yummy, and I haven't tried it before. And I was pleasantly happy to try it here. So I hope I encourage you guys to go check your near Nepalese restaurants near you. Tommy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Tommy. That is oh so sweet of you, just as we're heading off as well. Thank you. Thanks for all the lizards. Or was that just purely for the lizards? Dan will be very happy about that one if he watches the VOD. Yeah, so next cooking stream will either be Thursday or Friday. And if whatever it's not, I'm tempted to say Thursday and then go to the office Friday. I don't know. It could be either or. I'm going to have to play it by ear. I'm trying to think about it now. I can't think that far in the future. But for the cooking stream, I do want to go to the butchers and ask them what's the most random cut that no one really ever orders, and then try and make a dish out of that. So I think that'd be quite fun. What I also want to do is do another one, which is like chat chooses 5 ingredients and I have to make a food from it, which I think could be funny. I think it could be silly and a bit of a challenge. But yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday and a great Wednesday. I'm keeping you here. Fuck you.
Energize cheered. X100.
He does
I'm
this
keeping
every
you here, Milvini
time.
cheeky.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. Energize knows I can never leave during a hype train because I'm not a raging arsehole. So he'll always give 100 bits at the end of stream, which is sweet. I appreciate the £1 donation, don't you get me wrong. But we'll never give anything else. So it's generally just me filibustering for 4 minutes. Half of you guys are like, okay, she's off, I'm going to check out because, like, fairs. And then, Energize doesn't even, you literally, I have to just, I mean, at least make it worth my time, is what I always say. I could be sat on my sofa cuddling my kitten. Cow tongue, that's what I'm really nervous. I don't know how to do a tongue. I'm kind of scared of tongue. I would say braise. Pressure cook or braise. But I don't have a pressure cooker, so it has to be a braise. Every time, I'll do £1. You've had over 2K from me in the space of three years, yes. All from £1 or timeouts to other people. And that is crazy. Don't get me wrong, that's wild. In the space of 3 years. Don't act like you gave it all in one go. Thank you for the raid, AJ. How was your stream? I could also do food based on Pokemon cards. Harry did that the other day. And he did like, they went to Camden Market and had to pick like dishes based on Pokemon cards they got, which is quite funny. But I'm not really a Pokemon card lover. I don't really know what I could do with that. Like a dice roll, a 6 is what? I have to say a 6 is broccoli. If I get 6 sixes, just broccoli, 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 broccoli. I've done one anime food and that was fun. I would like to do more. I think Food Wars is the one to go for, but it's crazy. I would love to make the Mapu tofu from Food Wars. You make that in a month? I don't. That's nice. Must be good. That is crazy, Tommy. I would say, guys, don't count it. I would say more, Tommy. I would say more. I know how many subs you've gifted. Do you want me to say how many subs you've gifted? I can see it. I don't think I should. It's over 750. I would say that's average, Serge. I don't really know. It's over 750, but not 800. That's all I know, Tommy. Right, Energizer, I hope you enjoy those extra 4 minutes. I'm gonna go sit and chill now. It's over 9,000. Wait! Thank you, Tommy. That's very sweet of you. just say that and leave. I'm not. I wasn't expecting you to give 20. After I just said, wow, you've given so many, I thought your thing would be, okay, I've given a lot, you know. I don't need to do any more. Your thought was, let me give some more. Let me give some more. You hit the 800. GG's. GG's. Tommy hit the 800 sub gifting badge. Crazy. It cost you £31. Oh, what if you bought to be fair though, okay, with a lot of these dishes, it will, if you are cooking like for the first time, you have to buy the olive oil, you have to buy the flour, you have to buy like all the little bits to go with it. But then your next dish, you already have the olive oil, you already have that seasoning, you already have that. Like, it's always, if you have to restock, it's expensive. Olive oil is expensive, butter's expensive, that kind of thing. But like seasoning's expensive. But if you had that seasoning in the cupboard, it's gonna, then you'll be fine for many, many dishes. So you kind of like doing a food shop for your first food shop, say when you've been away or like you're moving into a new house, you don't have the seasonings, it's always going to be a bit spenny. Let the whales share. They'd eat way too much, wouldn't they? You couldn't cook for a whale. Right, let's wrap these up. I can't believe they've all got indented from Momo. Absolutely crazy kitten. Flatbreads. Why is it wet? Put that. Okay, let's just leave that there. Wells are not negative? What does this mean? What does this mean? Tommy, thank you so much for those gifted subs. It's absolutely wild. Oh wait, we've unlocked a new emote. Charlotte, the food is made, eaten and cleaned. And it was lovely. Thoroughly, I'm burping, I'm full. Thoroughly enjoyed the Nepalese flavours. Haven't tried them before and it was nice. Oh, don't apologise, I can see it's okay. It's all good, it's all good. I hope my next place has a kitchen I can turn around in. What do you mean? Lurker with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Lurker. Thank you guys. We unlocked a new emote. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? You guys are crazy. A level 7. A level 7. We got Rage Out emote unlocked. I mean, that's quite correct. Oh, you should have one. I've had many curries in my days. Many, many. From all different countries, all lovely. It was fun to have a Nepalese one. Another one checked off my list. I'm currently trying to do a cultural food world tour. I'm trying to cook from every single country in the world. And I'm trying to find dishes that, I'm too white. Bro, same. What do you think I am? I'm salt and pepper, mayonnaise, baby. You can still eat a curry and make it yummy and spicy. I'm whiter than you. I'm British. I don't think that counts. I don't think you can be. Oh, you're Scottish? Okay, you win. Fairs. You got me. You got me there. You are definitely whiter than me. Was it meant to keep you longer? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We could tidy up the sofa as we wait. I'm ready. I'm ready to get my arse on it. I'm gonna kick my legs out. The one thing, I love doing these cooking streams. We always end around like 5. I get hungry for dinner around 6:37. Oh, Energizer's sending money from another account now. Oh wait, oh no, you're timing out yourself? Appreciate it. Yeah, I get hungry around 7. I'm not hungry enough to cook. I'm not hungry enough for takeaway for sure, but the only way I can think about eating is a takeaway because I need something ridiculously tasty so I can eat dinner. And then I'm like, oh, well, I could just eat the food that I already made, but I've been eating that all day. I've had that basically for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and I've also had to taste the food throughout the cook to make sure the flavors are okay. So I'm not getting, like, by the time I've finished eating it, I am done. I'm done with these flavors. I don't need these flavors anymore in my life. But I still want dinner, and I'm always stuck with what to do for dinner. Where's timed out Energize? You didn't have to do that. He's going to get timed out because he was being a dick towards me once again. What was he doing? Okay, fair. Take your word for it. I think you can send 7. You can, can't you? I spent much time in the sun working beach chairs in Florida when I was a teenager. I'm very jealous. Oh my god, Hag, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got the golden guy on my little hype train guy. I mean, Shadow, I kind of have to be talkative to be a streamer. If you're not talkative as a streamer, you're a little bit boring. Either you have to be fantastic gameplay, or you're a tad dull. Don't you think? Like if I click on a streamer, maybe they have a couple viewers, and I'm like, okay, let's give them a time of day. They're playing a game that I like, and like, it's okay gameplay, and it's just like, no words are being said. Don't get me wrong, I do this many times as well. If I'm locked in to something, I forget to speak. But now, like, if I'm doing just chatting, obviously I'm just going to chat the whole time. I was trying to say that Harry's new video is coming out, and he's like, Anne, you told me to cry about it, because I was, wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, Harry's done tons of new videos. Harry's a sweetheart, and you go check him out and go support his channel. He just got a McDonald's sponsorship. It's his first sponsorship whilst being self-employed after being with Insider Food, and he's absolutely smashing it. Yeah, you should go check it out. He was super nervous because I saw him the day before we went to go film it. He was super nervous, but he absolutely smashed it. It's a great video. Oh, what do we get from the hype chest? Rage out. Is that Link? It looks like Link. Righty. Thank you so much for the 31 subs and the 210 bits. Wasn't expecting that for the final hype trade of the day. I mean, crazy. Thank you for supporting the stream. Both Tommy and Laka, who gave the subs. And everyone who gave bits. A Hag, we got Energize giving bits. And someone else gave bits during that as well. Who else? I don't want to forget anyone. Where were the other 100 bits from? Oh no, oh yeah, it was Hag and Energized. There we go. I thought that was another person who gave them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you can see, it's now officially dark in my kitchen, and I'm gonna go sit down. I'm gonna chill out, and I hope you do the same. I'm gonna go get my sleepy kittens on the sofa, and play some Candy Crush while watching my new series called Silo. If you haven't checked it out and you need something to watch tonight, say you want to have a cozy movie night, I would suggest it. Good little series. Good 40 minutes episodes, makes you want to carry on watching, couple seasons. Watch it. And thank you for supporting the channel today. Thank you for supporting me. I say the channel is purely just me. Thanks for supporting me. All right, I will see you on Thursday. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll see you later.